What is up, everyone? I am Ryan from Fireside Yankees. I'm back. I streamed earlier this morning, and we're streaming again through the deadline period. So 6 p.m. today, we're going to be trying to get this thing to go 4 hours if humanly possible. I might take some water breaks. There might be some intermissions, but I'll try and be here for as long as humanly possible. So I tweeting out the link now. Just for the socials. Clock is ticking for Los Brox Bombers. Yankees are up 7-0. What's up, agent? Wait, I'm right here. Sorry, I originally scheduled this for 1, and then I had to drink a lot of water. Feeling a little bit weird. Had some caffeine. Now I'm feeling good. Yankees are in an interesting spot. They are trying to acquire David Bednar of the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's Briley. Yep. That's what's going on right now. The New York Yankees are a situation where they're going to try and get bullpen help. David Bednar is a name they're really, really into. They're really into Bednar. They love Bednar. They want Bednar. Rafael Flores is a name to watch in those conversations. The New York Yankees are still involved in trade talks for Sandy Alcantara of the Miami Marlins. My interpretation is that the Yankees believe getting at least 2 pitchers, 1 starter, 1 reliever. Priority is obviously the bullpen, but if they could do both, that would be really ideal, because for the Yankees, they would then be in a spot where, they could then go out and, for lack of better, they could push one of their starters into the bullpen, and that's quote unquote a bullpen addition. So they want to just get arms. They don't think they care, in what capacity it is. I think that they just want some controllable players and to be able to, make sure that their team gets better, that their staff gets better. So that's where we're at right now. And Ryan, why are you so insistent on trading Jones? I'm not insistent on trading Jones. I am, in my opinion, my opinion on the situation is that for good players, you trade good prospects. And if you're a team trying to win baseball games, you should be willing to trade good prospects to get good players. The Yankees are not a team that should look at themselves as not in it. The Yankees are in the mix. The Yankees are in this firmly. They are a team that they're in a playoff spot, and they're going to be in a playoff spot probably after today's over. Or not probably, that it would take something insane. They can't be out of a playoff spot today. What am I talking about? Assuming this score holds, which, they're up 7-0. Hopefully this score can hold in the top of the 4th here. They'll be 60-49. They'll be, I think they would be 3 full games up on a playoff spot. They'd be, I believe it'd be a game and a half up on the Red Sox for the top wild card spot. 3.5 games back in the division, 3 games back in the loss column. So Brian Cashman cannot sell the New York Yankees on this idea, or cannot sell fans on the idea that this is not a team that can go for it. They are a team that can go for it. And so, I'm going to continue to repeat that over and over and over and over again. Brian Cashman cannot sell Yankee fans on the idea that this is not a team to go for, because this is a good baseball team. This is a baseball team that gets even better if they get pitching. So with that being said, Felice here asks a great question. Ryan, do you know if there are any other starters besides Sandy that the Yankees have asked and talked about? Charlie Morton is someone who has been linked to the Yankees, and I know that the Yankees have taken somewhat of an interest to him. Not as this, oh my God, he's awesome guy, but as a, hey, we just need to make sure we get pitching. If we can't get pitching, we've got to get pitching. I think their mentality is work through the cost-controlled guys, and then kind of, you work through your top of your board and you work down. Morton's going to get moved. I think the Red Sox are going to be involved. I think the Padres are going to be involved. I think teams will be involved. But yeah, my understanding on this is the Yankees would love to be able to just bring in someone who can pitch for them. And I think that guy, or that kind of guy for them, I really like the idea of acquiring Sandy. Edward Cabrera's on there. Charlie Morton's on there. I'm sputtering here. Trying to think of some other pitchers who I know they've been linked to. I think those are the 3. I haven't heard much with Diamondback starters, not because I say I'm not hearing much, is not Yanni Diaz out of the game. He was hitting the forearm. So I want to put that one out there. Could be traded, but he was hitting the forearm. So I just want to put that out there. Yeah. Anywho, the Diamondbacks thing. I was talking about the Diamondbacks. Zach Gallen and Merrill Kelly are not players I've heard a lot about for the Yankees, not because I'm hearing that the Yankees aren't involved, that the Yankees don't want them, but because I just haven't heard about them. And so this is me saying I don't know and that I haven't heard much about that. So I wouldn't know. Yeah. How are you feeling? Optimistic or not? I feel pretty optimistic they'll add pitching. I think David Bednar is someone they can get. I think David Bednar is there for them if they want him. I think that's attainable. Don't think it's unattainable. So yeah, we'll see if that comes to fruition, but he should be attainable. Yankees, yeah, they're a team that's interested in Bednar. Big in Bednar. Pause. Yeah, I saw that Heyman tweet. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't do the interest tweets anymore. Just, is it done? Is it not? Keep it pushing if it's not. Edward Cabrera and David Bednar and another reliever would be a great remainder of the deadline. I think that might be a little bit like that's gonna cost all. I don't think that's happening. But I do think that like a lesser reliever, maybe one of those, oh wow, I don't know who that guy is, dudes, is certainly someone that I could see the Yankees going after. I'm trying to think of what would be a good example here of a dude who like no one really knows about, but is pitching well, like that kind of, or like has good underlying metrics. That's kind of the guy that like you target for the Yankees whenever you talk about the Yankees in trade conversations. So I think it's gonna. I hope they get a starter. That'd be cool. But yeah. Hold on, just trying to. There we go. All right. Yep, no one knew about Clay Holmes. Yeah, Efros was like kind of out of nowhere. I didn't think anyone linked the Yankees to Bednar. Efros. Gosh, I'm really bad at this. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. I would not trade George Lombard Jr. for Sandy Alcantara. And I don't think it's going to cost George Lombard Jr. for Sandy Alcantara. If that gives you guys any semblance of optimism, that's the price tag. Yeah. Stroman's getting me nervous. Yeah, he's not a good starting pitcher. This is why you want to get a starting pitcher. Yandy Diaz is undergoing X-rays, hasn't been traded. Kind of what I said. He got smoked in the arm, and I was just like, there's no way he got traded. He's not getting traded. How back do we think Sandy is? I think there's something to like there in that profile, and that the Yankees are a good organization with this kind of stuff. And so I believe the stuff is still good. The stuff is still really good. The command has not been good, but the stuff is very good. So I believe Ryan Garcia believes that this is a solid pitcher. And the price is still high because the upside here is that teams do not think Sandy Alcantara's lost his stuff. They think he's lost his command, and they think that you can get your command back. They do not believe that, like, Zach Gallen is not someone the Yankees love because of that, because his stuff has gone. His stuff is fading. So yeah, there's that. Cashman clock is ticking. Yeah, it's ticking. And I think the war room's getting a little active. So, yeah, my understanding is that the Yankees are trying to get this thing done with Bednar. Again, Rafael Flores is someone who's going to, get thrown into these trade conversations because he's a really, really, really respected catcher inside the industry. There are people in the industry who believe he can be a starting catcher. And so, he was higher on boards than probably other like more public outlets. I had him in my top 10, but I certainly looked at the contact rates and said, I don't know, right? There was a little bit of concern on my end. And that's just me being me. I always try to be honest and forthcoming and not overhype somebody that I don't, that I don't believe in. And honestly, if it's a player I don't fully believe in, I just try to avoid talking about them because I think that's like really rude to like talk like some 20-year-old who's like, hey, this guy's not good. I feel like that's really rude. But that's just me. Anywho, yeah, Marcus Stroman's he's so bad, dude. He's so bad. He's so awful at the sport. I feel so bad that like it just is what it is. He's just not good. Like the Yankees need to go out and get the Yankees need to make sure that Marcus Stroman doesn't finish this game. Like he needs to get out in like this inning. Yeah, it's 7-3. Just get him out. Get him out. We'll see. Anywho, Stroman with the first out of the rotation. I think so. It should be. We'll see. The rain coming down doesn't help either. Like the rain's pouring, and that doesn't help Stroman. So it's weird because I think the game will get delayed. So like, just bring in the Brew. The Brew is due. Bring in the Brew because he is due. I love saying that. I really hope Anthony Brubaker. I saw Anthony Bender, and I'll talk about Anthony Bender. Don't worry. I'm a big fan of the nickname Brew is due. I've been saying it like 50 times, and I really hope that sticks. Like JT Brubaker being good would be sick because, like, imagine the Brew is due. Like, the guy comes into like Tim Hill. The vibe, the fact that the vibes are good is very important. I think that you need to have good vibes as a reliever. So that's important to me. Anywho, are you hearing anything with the Yankees? Bednar is the loudest thing you're going to hear right now. Because he's the guy that they're the closest. If there's anything the Yankees will do in the next hour or so, I would assume it'd be trading for David Bednar. And I'm not saying that they're done and they've gotten Bednar. I'm just saying, like, if they are going to do anything in the next hour, I think Bednar is it. I think Bednar would be the guy where, like, that's the dude that they're, hyper fixating on. I think they need to prioritize a back end guy. Like, I don't know if I'm even like I don't even know if I'm like a believer that they need to like deepen they have an excess of bodies. They need more than just bodies. They need very effective bodies, like crazy good bodies. Oh my God, is Stroman so bad, dude? Like he's so bad. He's so bad. So bad. Dude, Stroman is so bad. I know the weather's not helping, but holy shit, does he suck? Oh God, he's bad. Anywho, Rice is a when it was 7-2 was whatever. This is just stupid. Like, get him out of the game. I don't know why he's still in the game. Why is he still in the game? Yeah. Just get him out of the game, dude. Get him out of the game. Just bring somebody in. Like, it's going to rain really bad. You just need to get through 5, man. Just get through 5, and you have to get him out of the game. He's not good, man. You've got to get this guy out of the game. You've got to get a bullpen. Yeah, the bullpen being bad doesn't help. And that ball was, Jesus Christ. Thank God that ball came down. He's actually getting smoked out there. I would too. You need a starter, dude. This team can hit. This team can hit, man. This team can hit. This team can hit. Holy cow. This team can hit. They cannot pitch. And I don't understand how Brian Cashman, if he walks through his deadline without pitching, look, he hasn't done it yet. Like, he hasn't done anything yet. So, and the deadline isn't over. So I'm not going to get on that rant yet unless it happens. But, oh my God, you need pitching, man. Ryan, what do you think? Do you think Bednar chance to get traded to the Yankees 70% or lower? I'll say over 50%. I wouldn't say 70. I don't even know. Like the problem is, so okay, I know ESM sources. That's a thing now. I don't like I don't like telling you things that I can't confirm. Like I don't want to play speculation game. I don't want to be like, yeah, I don't think the Yankees would move Spencer Jones unless it's for Paul Skeens. Yeah, that's my guess. That's my hunch. Like I don't know what the odds are. I know the Yankees are in. I know the Yankees are really trying. I think the Yankees will get him. We shall see. But I think they like him. I think they'll get him. I think. Not a report. It's a guess. I think they'll end up with him. So yeah. Also, I really hope I never get to the point where I get aggregated because I am a horrible speaker. I am terrible for aggregation. Like I hope I never get aggregated. Where could Heyman possibly getting that from? I have no idea. No idea. But yeah. Let's see what's going on here. I don't know, Cashman. Yeah, I don't know how Brian Cashman can watch today's game and not go, yo, we need pitching. Like pitching's the thing we need. And like we improve this staff. Hold on. Let's go to Gotham. Would I give up Legrange for Bednar? That's a good question. I don't know. I think I would. Okay, let's just. I have to have the game on my phone because my internet will like die. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what ends up happening with the Yankees. Just watching the game on my phone. Let's see. If you really turn down Duran for Wells, did we? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Read my. I can't read apparently. Oh, my eyes. The problem is when I don't have my glasses on, I feel like my vision. So I have to get new glasses. Fun fact: my vision's actually gotten worse, which ain't great. Let's just. Let's see how big Goldie. I mean, the Yankees just need to get like 3 outs in the top of the 5th, and I'm pretty sure this game would end, right? Like I'm not crazy for saying this. No, yo no soy insane, correct? Yeah, I don't know. Man, I really, really, really hope that this game hurries up. Because if not, oh man. Or we score a run or two. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Man, Goldie cannot hit against righties. Just drop, go foul. Nice. Let's see. Scroll up responding to a comment. Gotcha. I don't think the Yankees are. I don't know what's like. I don't honestly. We have to wait. I have to figure. I have to let things happen before I get upset. You know. So yeah. Um. Yeah, the wind is bad, dude. Wind is bad, man. Wind is bad. Just get 3 outs in the top of the 5th, dude. You cannot let Stroman pitch the next inning if you're Brian Cashman. If you're Aaron Boone. God, my brain's so fried, boys and girls and everyone. We shall see. Oh, I need to like, I need water. I need a lot of things today. I'm never paying my. As a non-Yankees fan, yeah, it would be utterly insane. I don't think that's going to happen. There is no way they call a 3-run game. Have you seen the weather? I don't think either of these teams want to be here until like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. This is a getaway day. Like I don't think anyone wants to be here past. And I'm also guessing. I'm just saying like get 3 outs and let's get this thing rolling. Got to get Stroman out of the game. Got to get him out of the game. Yep. Griffin's a goat. Griffin's great. Love Griffin. Big Griff guy. Big Griff guy. Did they do this? Oh yeah, they did. 2021. All righty. Let's see. Please, society, get this game pumping. No, I think he can't pitch. I think that's the problem. Yeah, just scoreless, easy top of the 5th, please. Please, please. The rain's insane. We're gonna get flooded here in Merrick, Jersey. The weather's nuts. Everything sucks. Nothing good ever. That's the. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's bad. Go get 3 outs, please. Please get 3 outs. Please get 3 outs. This is again the fault of Marcus Stroman because if he just threw a decent inning, like, why is he still out here, dude? Why is he still out here, man? I don't get what the thought process is here. He's not good. He's not good. He is bad at the sport of baseball. Not sure what the thought process is, fellas. ICL. I can't lie. Not sure what the thought process is, fellas. Not sure. Yeah, he can't. He's not going to be able to throw strikes. It's going to be bad. It's going to be ugly. It's going to be hideous. I haven't heard anything about that. Not saying they don't, just saying I haven't heard about it. I can't talk about it in either direction to kill it or breathe life into it. So yeah. There's one. All right. There's one out. Get 2 more and then call this, you know what. Get 2 more. Yeah. Cashman, I think, needs to just get pitching. I agree. I don't think Stroman should be in this game. I don't think I think he should have been out last inning, but sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you're me and your name is Ryan and you're wrong about things all the time. But also sometimes your name could be Ryan and you're right about things all the time. Jimmy Hargett's pretty cool. I'd be okay with that. He's an arm. I'll take arms. I like arms. I just want arms, bros. What does this say? Have you seen rumors about Steven Kwan? Yeah, I don't know where he's gonna go. Me no sé. No, that's not even Spanish. That's not even. I can't speak. I'm like really going through it today. Stroman is awful. Water is wet. Some people don't agree on that though. Sky is blue. Is the sky blue? The sky isn't blue right now. Grass is green. Yeah. I was like, what are the obvious expressions people make? The ones that are like, no duh. Because I thought it was funny. I think I'm funny. I don't think a lot of people agree with that opinion though. Jesus Christ, it was LDV plus. Whew. Yeah, I can see why that didn't happen. Although I think I'd rather do that for it depends. If you make Miller a starter, right? Like if you make him a starter, could be worth it. Pope is Catholic. That's a classic. Schlittler, I think, is going to end up a starter. I think he'll be a starter. I think I believe in him to be it. We'll see. Single to low, yeah. Come on. Double play. Double play. Let's freaking go, man. Please, double play. Thank God. Now, let's go and call this game. Call it, and let's let Brian Cashman get to work. Call it. Call the game. Let me enjoy my day. No, I'm joking. Call the game, please. Please call this game. Please call this game. I'm so confident they're not going to. One eye on the game. Yeah, it's nuts. This stream is funny. I'm literally just sitting here like checking the score. There's no way they're going to keep playing this game. These guys are hilarious. These guys are hysterical. Please stop playing this game. Come on. Come on. Please do not play this game. It is an official game. It's an official game, Tyler. It's official. You only have to play the top half of the fifth for the home team. You do not need the bottom. You do not need the bottom of the inning. No, we do not have to play the bottom of the inning. It is an official game. That is an official game. Yeah, that's funny. They're a funny group. It's a funny group. These people are freaking hilarious. Just stall, dude. Just stall. Just stall. Don't play this game. Like everyone needs to take a timeout. Each batter needs to take a timeout. Jesus, we're actually going to play this freaking game. What are they doing? I thought Brock Stewart's beautiful. What a beautiful player. Beautiful player. Really upset we didn't get him. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, you can't play in this weather, man. Just put the tarp on, dude. Why are we playing this game? Why are we playing this game? Why are we playing this game? You've got a dude hurt. You've got a dude down. You have a guy in pain. Why are you playing this game? Why are you playing that? Like, this is it's really truly like, fans, it's a scenario where, where we're talking about, I just don't understand why it is. It's just injuring players. It's just injuring players. It's stupid. It's reckless. It's stupid and it's reckless. Well, buddy's got Aranda on every fantasy team. I don't think it's karma. Because I don't think the Rays don't want it called. Well, maybe they want to call. I don't know. Call this game. He probably just snapped. I mean, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That sucks, man. That really does. Aranda. Yeah, he's hurt. He's out of the game. I don't understand why they're in this. I don't understand what they're doing. I don't think there's a reason to be playing this game. I wouldn't say no sign. I think that we're gonna see. They're gonna see a pitcher come off the board for the Yankees soon. Yeah, they still shouldn't be playing in this weather. They just shouldn't be. They just shouldn't be. Don't play in this weather. Don't play in this weather. Put the game away. Yeah, they're kind of screwed. Yeah, call the game. Call the game. Yeah, the Yandy injury is brutal on a hit by pitch. Can't happen. No chance Jones gets traded, right? I think it's possible. I don't think it's likely. I think it's possible. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Let's see what's going on here. Remember that crazy? Yeah, that one was weird. Where like Yoendrys Gomez couldn't throw a strike, basically. And then they just kept playing the game. Dumbest thing I ever seen. Yeah, let's start with Kev. Let's start with Betty Bednar. Yeah, his velo was also down. He did not. He looked bad. He looked bad. Yogo did. All right, just stretching. They need relievers badly. Yeah, I'll just say, hey guys, give him money now. Yeah, that'll be part of the conversation. Sure, I could do that. I could try that. So the Tigers and Rangers spoke about Bednar. I know Ken Rosenthal said that the price is steep and they're a little bit worried about that. So I'm not sure if that's the guy I'm like the team I'm super worried about. Just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know. I guess. That tag is brutal. Yeah, he's available. I don't think they're going to get him. I think the price is way too high. I think Bednar is like their sweet spot zone guy. Yeah, Flores is someone I tweeted it out. Flores is a name to watch. They like Flores. Yeah. Flood warning in New York. Why are they playing? Because it's stupid. I think Major League Baseball is genuinely atrocious at this. They are the worst at this. No one is worse at this than baseball is at calling games and knowing when to call games. This is not playable. You cannot play in these conditions. You should not be playing in these conditions. It makes no sense. This is how guys get hurt. This is how guys, end up in bad. This is how bad things happen. It's how bad things happen. It's how it happens. Yeah. Like just yeah, they do, but it's different because they don't call games for weather usually. Baseball, they're supposed to. They're supposed to like this is a thing you do. I'd get it if like baseball doesn't do it. They do. This is an official game. Just call it. just you can just call it. And it's delayed now. Finally, just call the fucking game. Sorry, excuse my language. Just call it. Call it. Call it. Just call this dub the game. We'll see what Jack Curry says because maybe he'll talk. We'll see if he talks. Yeah, you're gonna hear me. You're gonna have to hear me as many times as I decide you're gonna hear me on this one. That is hilarious. He's gonna have a complete game if they call it, which they should. Let's see. If the Dodgers get quantumly pissed, yeah, as long as he's not in the AL, is what I'll always say about these kinds of things. Yeah, this is gonna be bad today. This is what's gonna be bad. Yep, we're waiting for these two to say something. Go get pitching. I think they will. I think they'll trade him, but that's that. I don't know. I mean, I think Miami would like him. Hang on. I think Miami would like him genuinely. Miami needs a catcher, a starting catcher. They traded Nick Fortes. Augustin Ramirez is mostly a DH for them. Liam Hicks, same kind of prototype of player. So yeah, we'll see. T, B, and D. Yeah, the rain's bad. Yeah, just don't play the rest of this game. It does kind of limit it, so that's not great, you know. That's not great. That's the not great part. Can you give me a fair assessment of Wells? Defense has remained good. Offense has really regressed because he's chasing too much. He's chasing way too much. He needs to stop chasing. He needs to work walks again. If he can work walks, he'll be in a good spot. Do you think we get Sandy or Cabrera? I wouldn't bet on it, but I think it's possible. Haven't heard anything on that front at all. Like nothing. We got a little over 3 hours before this app becomes a shit show or we start getting happy. We'll see. Let's see what happens. If the Yankees can win here, or if this game gets called, the Yankees could be in a spot where they are 60-49. I don't know why. I think it's legit just like regurgitating the same thing he put out earlier. So yeah, we'll see. It's gonna rain for like 4 hours, dude. Yeah, Littell, Sears. People forget Littell's was a Yankee. That's interesting. Interesting. Noah Heil says there's currently a bidding war for David Bednar. We got Bednar. We got Bednar. Bednar. We got Bednar. David Bednar's a Yankee. Bang. David Bednar, New York Yankee. Bullpen. Let's get it going. Trade machine is moving. David Bednar, New York Yankee. The New York Yankees, per Jeff Passan, have acquired closer of the Pittsburgh Pirates, David Bednar. David Bednar is a New York Yankee. David Bednar, New York Yankees. Let's break this one down, folks. David Bednar, superstar closer, now on the New York Yankees. Yankees just bolstered their bullpen. Have acquired right-handed pitcher David. Wow, chat. Let's get it going. We got Bednar, baby. David Bednar. Welcome to the New York Yankees. We're going to see what the price is. Because that matters. That matters, folks. David Bednar, New York Yankee. New York Yankee. The Yankees have traded for right-handed closer David Bednar. Let's share the screen here, folks. Fellas, this is great. This is what we love to see. This is what we love to see. This is what we love. This is great. David Bednar, you change the title. Best rain delay of all time. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Rafael Flores is expected to be part of this package per what I'm understanding. I think LeGrande was involved in those talks, but I'm not sure if he's going. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So David Bednar, let's pull up his stats here, folks. I'm just trying to see what the return's going to end up being. Again, part of who I believe the Yankees are getting are trading is catcher Rafael Flores, one of the top 10 prospects in the Yankee organization. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 folks. David Bednar, the bed dog. The bed dog. The bed dog. Hell yeah. So let's throw this. Yep. Just saw that. Thank you, Dees. We're just going to share our screen here because we got to look at this, folks. Let's look at this together. David Bednar, new closer for the or not closer, but he's going to be on the New York Yankees. New York Yankees, David Bednar, 95th percentile strikeout rate, 72nd percentile whiff rate, 77th percentile walk rate, good extension, just nuts. Guy's a beast. Guy's a beast. He's a monster. Guy's a monster. Guy's a monster. Let's look at this stuff. Heater hasn't gotten as many whiffs, but the breakers, the secondaries, the breakers, they're beautiful. I'm really happy about this one because now he's in the bullpen long term, not just this year, but next year. Get him for more than a year. This is beautiful, man. Yanks aren't done either. Yankees get him for club control through 2026. We'll see what the return is. Waiting for a return. We're waiting for a return. Who do we give up? We're waiting for it. Waiting for it. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Do not know yet. Do not know yet. Do not know yet. Should extend him. We'll see. I don't know. Well, I don't think the Yankees are going to commit money to a reliever in the middle of the season. Wow. Yeah, man, that bullpen's now nutty. Now you improve your bullpen. That's what you needed to do. They got a stud reliever. They've improved their bullpen. They're in a good spot. Now they need to get more. Now it's what's next. This is what we love. This is what we love. And they're not done. They're not done. The New York Yankees are not done. The Yankees were pretty deep into conversations with Bednar and with the Pirates throughout the day. So I'm really excited to see what goes on here. I think that they're going to get some more going. Flores confirmed, not sure what else. Yeah, Flores is part of this deal. I think. We'll see. Let's see what goes on. Odds Cashman gives up on Volpe. No. Correa's been really bad defensively. Super bad defensively. Need a lefty or power arm. They just need arms. Just need arms. ARMS. Flores confirmed. Flores confirmed. Let me check this one out. Ryan Garcia, ESM, checking this out on Twitter. Jason Mackey says Rafael Flores is headed there. Okay. Who else? No, Pony was saying it from Mackey, not from Pony himself. I'm aware. Don't worry. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. Do not worry. We're cooking here. You guys have been awesome with these streams, by the way. Got so many people. This is great. I really love you guys. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Rafael Flores confirmed by Bednar, by Robert Murray. Players, though. Players. Let's see. Now, let me pull up something I mentioned. 2 others? Okay, according to Heyman. Got it. Wow. Love trades. Let's see. 2 others. We'll see what happens. Hey, man, I'm really happy about it. Really happy about it. Really happy to have gotten it right. No way. If that's a trade, that'd be awful. No way. That's not true, right? Is this true? Because that would kill me. Padres. Fermin? Padres no longer need a catcher. Just got Freddie Fermin from the Royals. Got it. And they traded a catcher, so that's going to be... Okay. All right. We'll see what happens. We'll see who this return is. Well, it seems that what happened was that the Padres were not going to entertain trades for Suarez, and I don't think they are. With Burgett going, I wonder if they keep Cease too. They did like him. We'll see what this is. Just trying to see what this is for Rafael Flores and 2 other pieces. Just trying to see who these guys are. Yeah, I need names. No way. Hold on. Could it be Hess? I don't know who it's going to be. I don't know who it's going to be. I'm going to be honest. I don't know who it's going to be. Yo, what's up, Colby? Duran. Jaron Duran. Jaron Duran. Gotcha. No, this guy doesn't. Nope, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Avina. So what I understand is that Avina was pulled for heat related reasons apparently. Yeah, I just need to know who was involved. I need to know outside of Flores who's involved. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the package is. I'll let you guys know in a second. I don't know. I'm trying to. I see. I only knew about Flores. I didn't know what else was going on in this, so I don't want to sit here and pretend like. Um. I don't know. But um. Uh. Yep. Confirm Flores. What else? Um. Sorry guys. I'm just doing a lot right now in my brain. Um. I just want to figure out what the return is. Heyman is. Yeah, it's not been a great. It's been Rosenthal's having a strong deadline. Is that crazy to say? Ken Rosenthal's having a strong deadline. Trade is confirmed. Brendan Jones is gone. Oh, don't tell. Oh, that sucks. Brendan Jones is a good dude. Brendan Jones is a good man. If he's actually gone, he's a good man. Who did we trade? Um, let's see. I don't know if Bird is gone. Not Bird. I don't know if Brendan Jones is gone. I just saw that in chat. Do we have? Look, I'm gonna be honest. I legit do not know the return. I told you guys I do not know the return. I only know Rafael Flores because that's been publicly reported, and that was something I mentioned earlier. That's all I know. Just want to clarify. All I keep seeing. I also just keep seeing two others. So yeah, give it a bit. I'm just trying to look around and see if I know anything. So yeah. Um, we'll see. Wow, they traded a lot for. Sorry, yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm legit. I saw it in the chat. I was like, Brendan Jones? Really? And then, I'm literally just scouring through Twitter. I'm literally just spam typing Twitter. Like, where is this damn trade return? I would prefer it to not be either of those two guys, but I understand, once you start going, I hope it's not this guy. I hope it's not that guy. I hope it's not this guy. At some point, you just got that guy. Like, it's going to be like that. But if Flores is the top guy, I think the Yankees did well, but I also think that, like, Flores is good. So, yeah. Yeah, let's see. It's all good. I got duped by you. I got duped. I saw that, like, verified account, but the problem is that you can buy verification. That's the problem. I mean, I bought verification, but I make money doing it. So, like, I'm you know what I mean? I don't know who the other two are. Curry's saying he doesn't know, so it's just not out there right now. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's from a fake account. I would take Jake Bird. He'd be a good addition for the Yankees. That'd be nice. I don't know who they're going to get, though. Good. Yeah. The problem is no place to play. Good dude, good player, good prospect. Really happy for him. Really happy for him. Really happy for him. Yeah, there's been some swing and miss issues. Personally, I just view it as like the Yankees had catching depth and they should use it to get better. But hey, all we know, remember, guys, it's just Flores. Flores is the only known piece back. Any other known piece, no one knows yet as of now. But Rafael Flores, undrafted free agent. Undrafted free agent. Really cool, man. Really cool. Undrafted free agent. Awesome. Yeah, if he's the top guy, I mean, that's brilliant for the Yanks, no? If he's the top guy, we shall see. Edglin Perez, I'll take that. That's fine. Edglin Perez, I'll take it. Not going to lie. I was very low on the I was really low on the bat. You're not a bot. What? You're not a bot. Come on now. You're not a bot. Why? What? Did something flag you as a bot? I didn't put that. So Edglin Perez, Rafael Flores, and yeah. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to hit. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think he was going to hit. Not going to lie. I think the Yankees, if the third piece is the lower part of a deal, is like if the third piece is not a better prospect than Edglin Perez, I think the Yankees did really well in this trade. I'm being honest. I think the Yankees did really well in this trade. Like really, really well in this trade. Yeah. I'm being honest. If that's I think they did really well in this trade if that's the case. Do we get Sandy or Cabrera? I think they're going to try and get it started, but we'll see. We'll see. No, it doesn't concern me. Doesn't concern me. I think the Yankees did really well in this trade. Again, that third piece isn't anyone notable. Volpe has the yips. Could be possible, man. It's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible. Yeah, he just hasn't hit. Hasn't hit at all. Hasn't hit at all. At all, man. Just at all. Has not hit. Really shame. Big shame. Kolek and Burgett for Furman is in wild overpay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a lot, but we'll see. Maybe they think there's more to have in that bat. He's a really good defender. Holy cow, this stream's going crazy. What starters do you know we've been linked to? Sandy Alcantara and Edward Cabrera. So I'm gonna stop sharing my screen for a second. We're gonna just go back to this because I'm gonna mention a couple things. All right. Brian Sanchez. Is that it? Damn, good player. So you turn the part of the Jake Bauers deal, an international free agent, and an undrafted free agent into David Bednar. I think the Yankees hit a home run in this trade. Do you think the Yankees will? Thank you, by the way, Richard K with the super chat. Thank you, Richard K. Do you think they'll bring in another left-handed reliever? I don't know. My understanding is that the New York Yankees are aggressively pursuing relievers. The Yankees are currently aggressively pursuing relievers, and so they're pushing for relievers. They're cooking right now. They're cooking. Yankees are okay. Source, this is from me. Yankees are not done in the reliever market at all. The Yankees are not done at all. I'm going to tweet this out now. Wow. The Yankees did really well in this trade. The Yankees did really well in this trade for Bednar. What I give up for Skeens? Everything. Everything. Just everything. Everything. Tim Hill or Bednar as closer. Tim Hill or Bednar. Tim Hill. Tim Hill. Tim Hill. It'll be Tim Hill. What about for Griffin Jacks? Don't think that's happening, but you know, I'd love to be shocked. Love to be shocked. Are the Yankees getting a high-end starter? I think they'll try, but I think that right now their focus is the bullpen. Again, I think that the Yankees are just I think that's something they're going to continue. I think the Yankees are going to, you know, just try and get relievers and go from there. I think they'd like to get a starter, but yeah. I don't think it's going to prioritize. You're talking about prioritize. I think I think they'd like a lefty, but yeah, I think they're going to go get anyone that they can get. I don't believe they're limited. My understanding is that the Yankees are not limiting him to just lefties. Cade Smith, probably not, right? Like, just like realist. I haven't really look. So, when it comes to a player I don't know anything about, how do I put this? When you talk about like these high end relievers, the Yankees are going to have a really hard time getting these guys because that's going to require Spencer Jones, George Lombard Jr., etc., et cetera, et cetera. That's a problem. Underdog? What are you guys talking about? Oh, bang! Oh, bang! Oh, bang! No way. No way. No way. That's sick. That's awesome. Wait, not a trade. That's sick. That's sick. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's sick. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys have been awesome with the support. It's all because of you guys. It's not this has nothing to do with me. Um that's great. This rocks. Thank you guys. Um will Sandy become a Yankee or not? Is that your opinion? So, look, here's how I view things. I don't think the Yankees are going to be in a spot where I don't think the Yankees are going to be in a spot where like starters are the only thing they're looking for. I think the Yankees want to, acquire pitching. So how I've tried to word this is the Yankees want to get pitching. The Yankees want to get pitching. They want to get better. They want to make sure they load up on arms. They want to get pitching. Relievers are kind of the easiest market to tap into right now because trying to get into that starter market for someone like Sandy Alcantara. Sandy Alcantara is going to be someone who is going to cost a lot, and understandably so. Understandably so. I think that is exactly what the Marlins should do. But if you're the Yankees, you need to get pitching. You need to just lock up arms however you can. However you can. So we'll see what ends up happening here. But I think relievers are their priority right now, or at least the most realistic route. So yeah. We'll see how this goes. But I think they're going to end up going for relievers over starters. Not because they don't want starters, but because it's going to be easier to get a reliever than a starter. Yeah. Do I prefer? I think Cabrera's better. Yeah, I definitely think Cabrera's better. Yeah. Danny Collum or Jojo Romero? Who would you prefer? Romero. Longer. So, yeah. I wonder what they do with the bullpen roster wise. I think I would. We'll see. TBD. Is this game called, by the way? I got to check. Jones going to get left in the minors. I disagree. The Yankees, if they keep him, it'll be because they bring him in. Like they'll bring him in, like up. So we'll see. Um, yeah, that's sick. That made my heart jump a little. I got like a text immediately. I'm like, oh shoot. Um, so we'll see what ends up happening here. Bednar closes over Williams right now. I don't know. I don't know what ends up happening. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know how that ends up shaking out. So we'll see. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, that's sick, man. That rocks. That rocks. That rocks. How's this game still not called? Dude, I have no idea. I have none at all. No idea how that's not the case. No idea. Do we move Williams now? Look, the Yankees, I know that Andy Martino reported this, that like the Yankees were like open to talking about renter relievers, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if like I don't think we're gonna trade Williams, considering that like that's a hole on their roster, you know? So yeah. It can't be called till half an hour. Has it not been half an hour? Am I crazy? Has it not been half an hour? I might be crazy. I just want to clarify this, Jack. Am I crazy? I thought it's been half an hour. That is a good point. All right. Rosenthal just said AJ Preller. Yeah, AJ Preller is a psychopath. AJ Preller is a sicko. That guy is a baseball aficionado. Guy knows prospects in and out. This is sick. Really excited to see. Whoa. Joel Sherman just said he wouldn't be shocked to see if the Yankees acquired the shortstop with options. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, that Fermin trade was turbo. Yeah, no, that's not a bad way to put it. I'm not going to repeat it, not going to read it, but yeah. What if they had traded for Kelly and Beeks from Arizona? That'd be great. That'd be a really good trade for the Yankees if they did it. I think that the Yankees are a team that wants to, like my understanding is I think the Yankees want controllable pitching. Now, I will say when it comes to Bednar is through 2026. The Yankees wanted someone who could close games and be that closer for them in 2026, knowing that Williams and Weaver are both free agents. Both of them are free agents. You don't want to put yourself in a situation where these two players hit the market and you have to bring one of them back no matter what the price, because you can't afford to let them go. Now, I'm not saying to say the Yankees are dying to let either player go, but if you're the Yankees, in what world like do you go into these negotiations without a closer in your house? Like if you have, because Tim Hills can return because he has a club option, but like if you're like, hey, Fernando Cruz will close games for me, we're good, you can leave, he'll close games for me. That's not really going to work for the Yankees in negotiations. Number two, the Yankees didn't want to put themselves in a position where they're just trading for rentals. They want controllable pieces. They do not want to just spam a bunch of rentals and throw away their farm for rentals. They want guys like that. So yeah. Benjamin New, thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate it with the super chat. Thank you so much. Any chance we trade for Cease? I have been at work and couldn't follow. So where the Yankees are at is New York. I don't think that the Yankees are going to I don't think the Yankees are trading for Dylan Cease, mainly because I think another team might make a more aggressive offer. And also with the Padres, the sentiment publicly, and look, things change, things happen. So, this could change, I guess, but this is something that was put out there. They're not forcing themselves to trade Dylan Cease and Robert Suarez. So if that's the case, I don't really know. Like, I don't know if the Yankees are going to, I don't know if the Yankees are going to like dive all in on Dylan Cease when I think the guys they want are controllable. I think Sandy Alcantara is someone who profiles well for them because good stuff, years of control, club option in 2027. You only commit money to him this year and next year. If he stinks next year, you might be able to move him to the bullpen. If he stinks this year, you might be able to move him to the bullpen. Edward Cabrera, kind of a similar situation, more years of control, lower cost in terms of money, higher cost in terms of prospects. So Sandy kind of fits this sweet spot of not a rental like Cease. Not everyone can afford to trade for him financially, and someone the Yankees could really benefit with. So it's really cool that the Yankees are in this. The Yankees are in this really weird space now, where now that you have David Bednar, you no longer need to sit back and go, well, don't, you got to trade, you got to force it. Hoke, what did Hoke put out? Yep. I've asked the Marlins about a package. Yep. Just saw it. reading Brian Hoke's tweet, the Yankees have asked the Marlins for a package that would include Sandy Alcantara and Anthony Bednar. Like we reported 2 days ago, the New York Yankees were in conversation with the Miami Marlins. They were interested in Sandy Alcantara. There's someone they like. There's someone they, really, really, really do like and they believe in. So, we talked about it. That's someone they want. It's someone they really like. And I think that they're going to be pursuing him this deadline. We'll see if it gets done. But yeah. Am I the shadow GM? No, I do not know enough. I do not know enough. I do not know enough for that. So your prime source for anything should be Jack Curry. You're set for Yankees local. For national, it should be Jeff Passan. That's always the holy that's the holy duo for Yankee, if you're a Yankee fan. Andy Martino's pretty good. Joel Sherman's pretty good. So that's kind of the this upper echelon of reporters you have to listen to when they say anything about the New York Yankees. So yeah. Although I will say, when it comes to Sherman, I think the thing he does really well is he knows Cashman very well. So that's something he does well. So yeah. Yeah, Rice is really good. Rice rocks. Benny 2-time. We love Ben Rice. We love Benny. I know people don't like Martino, and I get it. I know people don't like Martino, but just hear me out here. I think it's important to note that he is accurate about these things. He's pretty good at kind of knowing what the Yankees will or won't do. And yeah, that matters to me. That matters to me. He said he thought we would sell if Judge got hurt, which I don't think is untrue. Again, I don't like to do the whole I know this, I know that. When I put I'm my understanding, I try to use those words to separate from source. He did say that. Now, I think what he'll say is that he said soft bye and that he meant the Yankees were going to part ways with their top guys. And I still think that's the case. The Yankees are not going to part ways with their top guys. What I had kind of messaged out there was that the Yankees want relievers and that they're going to be aggressive and shop at the top of the reliever market. They were, and they did. They just traded for David Bednar. But I never got the sense that they were going to trade Spencer Jones for someone who isn't that kind of player, like a upper echelon, controllable, really strong player. And one of excellence. I think they would trade him for Edward Cabrera. I think they would have traded him for Yohan Duran if the value matched up. I don't think the Yankees view this as I don't want to trade people. I don't want to trade people at all. No, it's that I think the Yankees want to keep their top prospects. They don't want to trade them for rentals. Rentals would be their scenario, not what they want, right? Not what they want. So, yeah. Is there any chance Cam Schiller gets traded? Again, just like with Spencer Jones, right deal, right situation, could happen. Trent Ortiz. Trent, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Trent. Really appreciate it. Hasn't been rumored, but what would you think about a package of Bibby and Smith or Gaddis? I don't think they're going to get Bibby. Because I just don't think that Cleveland wants to trade a starting pitcher. And I personally don't believe that the Yankees are in a spot where trading for Cade Smith really attainable. Cade Smith is a really damn good player. Cade Smith is a really hard player to acquire at a deadline without trading by following the same rule of you want to trade for, you want to get rid of, you want to keep Spencer Jones, you want to keep George Lombard Jr. Now, I think they would offer those kinds of players, maybe not George, but Spencer, Schlittler, those kinds of guys for Smith. This is guesswork here, because you kind of read what they would do, what they wouldn't do. You kind of get a sense for what they will and won't do. Smith would be a guy I think they trade one of their top guys for. There's a lot of yapping. But I don't think Cleveland's going to go, oh, Spencer Jones. Yeah, here's Cade Smith. I think they'll go, I just saw Mason Miller get traded for a top 10 prospect in all of baseball. I want George Lombard Jr. I think the Yankees would go, we're not trading George Lombard Jr. for a reliever. So that's those conversations. Oh, Bybee. You're right. It is Bybee. But that's how I think those conversations would go. That's how I think those conversations would go. Hey, you're not getting George Lombard Jr. for Cade Smith. And from Cleveland, it's like, we don't have to trade Cade Smith. And you're not getting Cade Smith without George Lombard Jr. So yeah. Also, Bob Nightingale said that Dylan Cease likely not to be moved. Again, I hadn't really heard a lot of steam with the Yankees and Dylan Cease. I did hear they were talking about they were talking about Robert Suarez before, but that is something that like seemed to be very exploratory at this point. Because that was a while ago and that hasn't come to fruition. So yeah. My boy, you're a source for Underdog. Thank you. I really look. I just kind of want to say a couple of things first because I really I got a couple things to say. I wouldn't be here without you guys. I've always kind of dreamed of being, in the baseball space and doing things in the baseball space and hopefully having success in the baseball space. I wasn't very good at high school baseball. I love baseball. Always loved baseball. I love the Yankees to a fault. And it's crazy. This is nuts. So, I really appreciate everything you guys have done for me, and everything you guys have done for us here at Fireside Yankees. So, I couldn't be more grateful. This is surreal. This is nuts. This doesn't make any sense to me. This is weird. But here's where we're at, folks. Curry's just said the Yanks org high on Cam Schlittler. Makes sense. They're not going to trade him unless they're getting a really good player back. Never heard of Underdog. Underdog Fantasy. It's it's not a betting app. It's a fantasy sports app. Yeah. Am I the only one who doesn't want Sandy? I like Sandy. I think the Yankees, look, my thing is like, if the Yankees think he's good, I think he can be good. That's kind of where I'm at. Now, I'll also say with this kind of trade, the Yankees are going to make sure they get better pitching wise. And again, I think they could try and, Curry that makes sense. They're not going to trade Spencer Jones unless they get like a really good player back. And that's what if the Marlins are really that gung-ho about Spencer Jones, I don't think they're going to trade Spencer for Alcantara. I don't know. That's kind of, when you talk about the thresholds of players who would trade Spencer Jones for, Sandy, that threshold at this point in his career. Right? Him and Spencer are very similar players. You don't really know what the future is for them. They're very risky. You get very polarizing opinions on both players around the industry. So are they kind of hilariously a perfect sync up for each other in a deal? Maybe. But do I think the Yankees would hesitate? Yeah, and I think they're going to be hesitant to do that kind of thing because, that really is going to chop off a big part of your farm system and a big, a guy who's really moved up in your farm very well over the last few years. So we'll see how that goes. I don't like Sandy for any top 10 prospect. I'll just say this right now. They're going to have to trade a top 10 prospect in order to get Sandy Alcantara. Can you see them moving Cam Schlittler to the bullpen, or would he get sent back down? Heal in a rental starter, replace Stroh and Cam. If they trade for a starting pitcher, that is definitely interesting, but I think the Yankees should consider putting him in the bullpen. I personally think that Warren would work really well in the bullpen. I like his stuff in the bullpen role, but I also understand why that's not going to be the case. I personally think that, I think the Yankees are going to be aggressive and get a pitcher. I just don't know who that pitcher is going to be. I know there are guys they're looking at. I know there are guys they're interested in. I know there are guys they would like to grab, but that's a pretty wide net. They've casted a pretty wide net for a while now. That's what they've done throughout the entire deadline, and hopefully they can close this thing out with some more arms. Will they DFA Stroh after his complete game disaster masterclass? He pitched a complete game. What else could you ask for? He threw a complete game. Can't ask for much else. Cannot ask for much else. Right? Yeah. Let's see. Can they get Sandy? Do they get Sandy and Bender without trading Spencer Jones? I don't know. That's tough. Again, I don't really know. What I personally would really like Edward Cabrera if I'm trading, my top of the top. Like if you give me a preference, I think I'd have a preference for Edward Cabrera, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm really excited to see how this ends up going. So, yeah. Gotta suspect they move someone from the active roster. Possible. It's possible. I mean, personally, you ask me. You ask me. You ask Ryan Garcia. I think that they can, the Escara move down. Maybe they're able to ship a catcher to Miami in Escara. Look, if you want to evaluate what Miami's issue is, Miami has a big issue with catching right now. They don't have a lot of catching defense. And yeah. I also completely forgot we're in a rain delay. Just completely forgot. Yeah. Very weird. Very strange. Alcantara feels like Montas 2.0 or part 2. It's possible he sucks. It's possible. Like, that's possible, man. But I think that, the Yankees are good with this. The Yankees are good at evaluating pitchers. We'll see how that goes. I trust them with pitchers, and that's what I'll always say. Ryan Garcia will always trust Matt Blake with pitching, even to a fault. Yeah, so that's kind of what's interesting here. It's the fact that they need catching depth defensively. Let's kind of put this out here. I'm gonna pull up their depth chart. I talked about Liam Hicks and Augustin Ramirez as both their catchers right now. Liam Hicks, throughout his career, and this season, Liam Hicks has played 41 games at catcher, 13 at first, 12 at DH. It's not really the split for a full-time catcher. He has -3 fielding run value and -0.1 framing runs on Fangraphs. Not what I would consider a strong defensive catcher, and certainly not someone I would consider a player that the Marlins want to keep strictly at catcher. I think he's maybe better served as a DH or a first base type. Now, Augustin Ramirez, -8 defensive run saved, -7 fielding run value, considered an average framer, but 44 DH starts, 44 games as a DH, 39 as a catcher. More games as a DH and a catcher. That tells you something. So when you look at the Miami Marlins, your depth chart, you might go, well, Ryan, how are they going to squeeze Ramirez, Hicks, and Escara on a potential roster? You want to have Hicks and Ramirez in your lineup every single day because they hit really well. And that's important. That's an important part of this conversation. Troy Johnston is their current first baseman. I don't know if Troy Johnston is someone who's going to stick necessarily because he hasn't hit very well. He's hit meh at the AAA level. He's 28 years old. He's a first baseman? Like, is he a guy that you're going to just keep on your roster like that when you have Eric Wagaman who can place him first? I don't think so. I think that they would be looking at JC Escara at catcher. Now, not saying JC is the headliner. I have to really clarify this because I really screwed the pooch on the Robert Suarez one on the wording of that tweet. It's not that JC Escara is going to put Sandy Alcantara on the Yankees. It's that you do wonder with a surplus piece, hey, does JC Escara make sense for Miami as like a fourth piece or a third piece? Who knows? He has 6 years of control. He could start for you at catcher. That's valuable. 6 years of control, cheap, good dude too. Really good guy. Really, really a good dude. And so that's really fun. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, with that being said, Jack Curry, he Spencer Jones, someone who's going to have to, the Yankees are going to have to really be blown away in order for that to be the case. So yeah. Let's see. What else we got? Let's see. Why has everything stalled? Shouldn't moves be made nonstop? It's not really how the world works, unfortunately. It'd be really cool if they just like boom, 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 like machine gun, boom, 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 started doing that, but that's not how it's going to work. Look at Katie Sharp's post on David Bednar. Isn't that glorious? Ain't that just glorious, folks? Jack Curry talking about Sandy. We're going to turn on and listen to Gotham Sports app together, folks. Ryan, who did we get? We just traded for David Bednar. Camilo Doval is someone who I think the Yankees would be. I don't know. I could ask, but I don't really know. Joe Ryan being moved, the odds of it, I don't know. I don't think that's the Yankees swimming. I don't think the Yankees are going to swim in those waters. Cedric Mullins to the Mets. to the Mets. Oh, my mic was screwed. My bad, guys. Whoops, my B. Let's see. Yep, Cedric Mullins to the Mets. Really good for them. Let's see what I'm going to tell you what Jack Curry says on Sandy Alcantara. This is from Jack Curry, not from Ryan Garcia. Just listening. Jack Curry from ESM. I'd be honored for Jack Curry to ever even acknowledge who I am. Let's see. Did he say anything else? I don't know if he said anything. I may have missed like the good portion. Yeah, Anthony DiComo. Yep. Anthony DiComo reported it. That wasn't me. To clarify, I did not report that. I did not break that. I read it from Anthony DiComo. Clarifying. Um, let's see. Mets get Mullins. Yeah, really good. I like this pickup for them. I like Cedric Mullins. He's a good player. Good player. Good player. Passing confirmed. Yuppers. I will say, Mets sent over some pitchers. One of them, Ramon Garcia. That guy's good. That guy, Gomez, excuse me. That guy has a power fastball. That guy's good. So I really like what the Orioles did here, and I like what the Mets are doing. The Mets are going all in. So really excited for that. Yeah. Imagine if the Yankees could trade for Adley just for the defense. His defense has regressed, but look, I think Adley's a great player. I think he'll get better. I think his struggles are a blip in the radar. I hope they are. Mets have been really aggressive. Mets have been super aggressive. Love that for them. Yeah. They're having a hell of a deadline. Really, I love the pitchers they've gotten. I've loved the way they've improved their bullpen. So yeah. Jake Bird, New York Yankees. Jake Bird freaking Bird. Oh man. I had to hide this from you guys. I had to keep this from you guys the entire time. I was sitting, so there was a point in time where I'm just on my phone and I was seeing something about Bird and I'm like, oh man, I can't say anything. Got to keep it to myself. Jake Bird, baby. The Bird's the word. Bird is the word. It's the word. Cash God, folks. Cash God. Yeah, man. Great deadline for the Yankees so far, I think. Great deadline. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. He's getting arms. I told you Brian Cashman is trading. Brian Cashman is aggressively looking for relievers. Birdie. Little birdie. Now, Jake Bird's numbers have really gotten worse, but his underlyings are really good. Look at the FIP. 3.45 FIP, 4.73 ERA. I'm in. The Rye Dog's in. Ryan's in. Ryan's in. Good FIP, bad ERA, plays in course. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I think the Phillies are like, they're in it. They're in it. Riggio and Ben Shields. That makes sense. Riggio and Ben Shields. It's a shame, but got to give to get. James Outman to the Twins. I just saw that. AZ has been oddly quiet. First off, Richard, thank you for another super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The Red Sox are pursuing Merrill Kelly. Makes sense. Also, Richard K. So sorry, Richard. Just all over the place. AZ has been oddly quiet. Jalen Beeks back August 1st. I think that the Diamondbacks, and thank you for the super chat, I think they're going to still sell pieces. So, yeah. So I think that they're going to keep. I think that the Diamondbacks still have more to do. They have way more work to do. Red Sox in talks with Merrill Kelly. That's a good pitcher to get. Good arm to get if you're the Red Sox. Love this. Yanks got better. Okay. 3 RBers. Good stuff. He's sick. They've got a really nice bullpen. The Yankees have really improved the bullpen. Yanks are doing stuff. Okay, so Alcantara is someone who I think the Yankees are still in on, but I haven't heard anything new, so I don't want to sit here and like fan that flame outside of I know they're interested and that's a player they've liked. We got better. We're better today, folks. I don't think it's an overpay. Don't think it's an overpay. Don't think it's an overpay. Think he's a good arm. Think it's what you have to do. 3.5 years of control. It's what you have to do. It is a big deadline day. Riggio is awesome. You find your offense after an iffy first year. Look, man, AJ, Riggio and Shields are 2 of my favorite prospects I've covered. Riggio is this super confident player, awesome guy, really good power hitter. I think he's going to dominate with the Rockies in that ballpark. He's going to love playing in course. And then for Ben Shields, really solid, underrated starter. Could start big in the big leagues by the end of the year. Ben Shields, one of their top performing prospects in terms of like performance, not ranking, just performance. And yeah, they're both really they're pretty strong prospects. You didn't trade any top 100s, but you traded some solid players. And look, they traded Rock Riggio because you guys have to remember, like, they have a second baseman under contract next year and a third baseman under contract for 2 years. So yeah, it's a little tough. It's a little tough to like. It's going to be hard to like. You'd have to roster him on the 40 next winter. And then if you have to roster them on the floor, it means you have to, like, what are you going to do with Jazz? It's really, yeah. So Yanks have gotten pitching. They might add a starter. We'll see. I'm not worried about his numbers away from course. I'm not. This would be, I'm cool with that. Yankees got better today, folks. Yankees got better today. Man, Yanks bullpen. Now you got Devin, Weaver, Bednar, Hill, Bird, and you got a lot of these guys with control. A lot of these guys have control. Yanks could still pursue a starter left. Yeah, they're not done. They are not done. They are not done. They're not done. So my understanding is that the Yankees with Alcantara, like, they're going to try. I don't know if they're going to get him. We'll see. I don't think they're done. No, I don't think they're done. They're not done. Wait, no way they only traded James Outman for Brock Stewart. I'd actually lose my mind. I lose my mind if that's true. Wait, Brubaker got cut? Okay, I gotta stop going. No disrespect to chat. I gotta go through Twitter for this stuff because I'm like, oh my god, this is happening. That's happening. Sorry. I just whenever I scroll on Twitter, like sometimes my Twitter's slow, so I'm thinking like, yeah. So I think Sandy could still happen. I don't know how to feel about Sandy. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about Sandy either, outside of like, I think he's good. I think he can be good. I think he can be good again. It's possible, but we'll see how things work out. We'll see how it shakes out. Yeah. Yankees have really done a great job, I think, of adding swing and miss. Adding swing and miss, adding swing and miss, adding swing and miss. Swing and miss in the bullpen is great. If they want to add a lefty, that'd be cool. Don't think they have to, but I think that the Yankees and Sandy Alcantara, that's something that I'm not going to put away. I'm not putting that one away. So that's what I'll say. I'm not putting Sandy away. I don't think the Yankees are done. I don't think they're done. Yeah, Sherman, I saw what Sherman said. They're still in on that. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Yeah, I saw sorry. I saw the underdog MLB one. My brain's something's not firing today. I don't know if I didn't have enough coffee. It's Brock Stewart for James Outman only. Are you kidding me? What are the Twins doing? Jesus. Yeah, we've traded so many catchers. So many catchers. Sandy's still a possibility for the Yankees. So Would you trade Devin? I don't know. Let's talk about Jake Bird. I'm doing so much right now. Jake Bird, real quick. Jake Bird. Jake Bird this season has a 4.73 ERA. He has a 3.45 FIP and he's a 3.46 expected FIP. He has a 26.3% strikeout rate and a 9.7% walk rate with a 48% ground ball rate. What does that all mean? Okay. ERA is high. Every underlying metric suggests he should be better than this. That to me says that the New York Yankees are hoping. Oh, this isn't even the right thing. It's Bird analysis, but I'll talk about that in a second. Bird is underperforming his ERA. And I think that he's someone who can get better away from Coors Field because you have to remember your pitches move differently away from Coors Field. So, yeah. I don't know if that's necessarily a case, if that's necessarily something that I can guarantee that he'll get better, but he's a good swing and miss arm. He gets ground balls. The ERA's clearly a fluke. And I know home and away splits, but here's what I wanted to say. Your pitches move differently home and away. Jake Bird's sinker moves more away. His sweeper sweeps less away, but has more ride on the road. So his pitches are moving pretty differently. When you look at his pitches are moving really differently when we talk about road stuff. And that's really important. If your pitches are going to move differently, you've got it like one area like Yankee Stadium where it's just normal. It's nothing crazy, right? It's just a normal ballpark. That to me is an indication that Jake Bird is going to be someone whose pitches are going to be able to stay the same and not move and change differently. Again, I've detailed this before. Coors effect isn't just, oh, it's harder to pitch in Coors. It's also your pitches move differently on the road. Now with more stable movement and pitching for a better organization. A better organization. It's a better organization than the Rockies. I think Bird will be a successful pitcher for the Yankees. 3.5 years of control. I think it'll be fun. I'm really excited to have him. And also the highest stuff plus for any pitcher in Rockies history, minimum 50 innings pitched. Yeah, his curveball's great. Sweeper's good. Sinker's pretty solid. I think there's work to be had there. So we'll see how this goes. What are we going to talk about? Someone had said something and I just completely. Oh, we should move Jones and Escar to Miami. I don't know if I don't know with Sandy if that's a guy they would move Jones for. That's not a they won't or they would. It's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't. And you know, I don't even know how much Miami likes him. Right? Like that's the other thing. Does Miami want him? Does Miami is that report from Morosi true? It could be false. Yeah, you know what's funny? He's very Adam Ottavino-esque. He's very Ottavino-esque. You know, people are going to say that's for worse. I think that could be for better. I think it could, it could be fun. Did Ottavino ever really get Ottavino got washed? Ottavino. He got washed. Blake got washed Ottavino. So yeah. Appreciate all the bearded acquisitions. I also haven't shaved my beard, so we're all going with beards. The Yankees, they said Yankees are pushing hard for Sandy. Who said that? I said that they like Sandy. They're in on that. I don't know how hard they're going to push. I know they'll try, but I don't want to. I didn't say that. I said that they're trying. They might get him. That's still possible. It's on the table. But I want to know if someone else said that, just so I can kind of poke around and see what they said. Yeah, I think the fact that the Yankees. Oh, I also forget that. Yes, Adam Ottavino actually pitched for the New York Yankees. That happened. I forget that happened. I don't understand. That is such a strange. It was he threw a scoreless outing. Did we remember? Did we forget that? Did he not throw a scoreless outing? Was that a thing that happened? Twice. Pitched twice for the Yankees. Good God. I'll say it's right now, based on what they've given up, they've kept the top of their farm intact. Holy cow, Adolis Garcia to the Mets. Is that true? Adolis Garcia to the Mets per Mike Deportes. I'll say that I mean, he's pretty good with that. Did you get him? If they got him, that's pretty cool. He's a good. I like him. And Duar and Frazier for Alcantara. Astros in on Ryan O'Hearn. Jesus Rodriguez is the name. Let's see. Don't think Cease is moving. Is that real? Well, are you in favor of Jones for Alcantara? I'd rather it be for Edward Cabrera, if you ask me. Just because, yeah. Off topic, but hope the Yankees extend him this season. I would love it. I don't know if it's going to happen. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying that hesitancy is like, no, it's just like I'm just kind of reading stuff on that Adolis thing and my brain's a little bit fried. I think that the Yankees are in a spot where, look, I think that they would like to have him long-term. I think they like the player. We'll see if they talk about extensions. Mike Rodriguez, I don't know if Mike Deportes isn't a 100% hit rate guy, which is what's tough. Low-key, I feel like trading Riggio could mean that they're putting their eggs into Jazz long-term. I agree. I think that, personally, you ask me. Okay, let's think. Okay, you ask me, I think that this does kind of mean that. And I'm saying that to say that, like, again, I'm not, oh my God, the Yankees that's why they did it, 100% why they did it. It's just me saying, I think that's what that is. I think that's what this case is. I think that's what we're talking about here, because Riggio is someone who would have been blocked off by McMahon at third, and Jazz is someone who's on the contract next year. Riggio would have had to be put on the 40-man. Gosh, I'm so upset at myself when I can't speak. The 40-man by at the end of 2026. So I do think that is a little bit of that incentive there, where they do believe they have some infielders. You have George Lombard Jr., and that's not even talking about George Lombard Jr., who they hope is going to be a big leaguer. And I think George Lombard Jr. will be a big leaguer. I like him. Big George Lombard Jr. guy. Good defender at short. Really good defender at short. And considering Volpe's defensive struggles, that might end up being relevant one day. We'll see. Would you be willing to trade Lombard with how terrible Volpe is? I would be willing to trade anyone for the right player, but I don't think that right player exists for Lombard on this market. Have we gotten any confirmation about... Yeah. So, yeah. Let's see. Can the Yankees trade Peraza and Pereira for anything? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. TB and D. I would trade Lombard for Ryan in a heartbeat. I think George Lombard Jr. and Joe Ryan, that's fair value. That's fair value for the Yankees, and that's what the Twins should be asking for. Yeah. Any news on Sandy? All I know is the Yankees are in. We'll see if they end up landing him. That's not something that I can guarantee. That's only something I'm throwing out there. And yeah, you'd probably avoid them trading Lombard if possible. I hope if we can't get Sandy, I hope we can pivot for another starter. We'll see. I'm not sure if the New York Yankees are going to. I don't know if the Yankees are going to 100% land him. I know they're pushing. I know they'll try. I know they'll make an attempt, but we'll see how that ends up going. So, yeah. Late to the chat, what about Hauser from the White Sox? I really like him. So I don't know if the Yankees are going to end up with Hauser. We'll see what they end up with. But yeah, I will say, I think the Orioles did so well in this Mullins trade. This Ramon Gomez guy is a stud. Thoughts on Bender and Cabrera? I think those would be nice, really nice additions. Look, if Yankees look at backup shortstop, what do you think about Mason Wynn? Mason Wynn's a starting shortstop. He's not a backup shortstop. He is a starting shortstop, and he's not going to get traded, in my opinion. Ryan, the Yankees' new look relief corp includes David Bednar, Jake Bird, Devin Williams, Luke Weaver, Tim Hill, Brent Hedrick, Gary De Los Santos, JT Brubaker, the Brews do, Mark Leonard Jr., Fernando Cruz, and Ryan Yarbrough. Factor in maybe Cam Schlittler or Will Warren moving to the bullpen, and I think that is a really strong bullpen. 2 hours left and a lot of rentals. Hell yeah. Lots of rentals. Room for another lefty in the bullpen? Maybe. What exactly do Bednar and Bird replace in our bullpen? I don't know. I think Hamilton's a candidate. His underlyings are bad, and that's important to note. You can't just look at ERA. Correa to the Astros? Holy shit. Wow. Carlos Correa back to the Houston Astros. According to Brian McTaggart, he's a good, very well-respected Astros beat writer. Wow. He's from MLB.com. Wow. That's nuts. Just wow. Jeff Passan. Yep. Minnesota Twins are trading shortstop Carlos Correa to the Houston Astros. Sources tell ESPN. Crazy, man. Crazy. Correa to third base? Probably. I mean, he can't play short anymore. His defense has really fallen off a cliff, but hey, if he goes back to what he was before, he is a hell of a player. Clear up the money. Contract ain't great, but man, is he he's one hell of a baller. One hell of a baller. Hell of a baller. We'll see what they get back. Yeah, this deadline's crazy. Anyone you want to see the Yankees trade for? We'll see. Wow. Yeah, Correa's really struggled this year, so I don't really know how much. Like, the contract's weird. They're gonna have to trade a good chunk of that contract, so we'll see how this goes. I think it's the most shocking. It's weird. It's very weird. This is a weird deadline. Very weird deadline. Wow, what is going on in this crazy baseball world? You got less than 2 hours until the deadline's up. We're streaming until 6, folks. We're streaming until 6 p.m. If you guys are new to the Fireside Yankees channel, make sure you guys I'm streaming until 6, so we're just gonna keep rolling. But if you guys are new to the Fireside Yankees channel and you are not subscribed, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Just reminding you guys to do so. Not done yet. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, I don't know if that's happened yet. Do we see the Yankees trade for anyone, or are they done? Maybe a starter. I think they're still working the phones. They're still trying to push for someone like Sandy Alcantara. That is someone they would like to get. Who do you think will be the closer, Bednar or Williams? I think it'll be Williams. I think that's what Jack Curry said as well, and that's kind of, if I'm being honest, I'm just telling you what Jack Curry says because I wouldn't be able to know that. That's like that like insider, like you got to be like good buddies with like a coach to know that. Yeah. Why not push for Joe Ryan? May not be available. May not be. That was my light. It is thundering. It's going to thunder really bad here. And he said we might not be done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. Odds the Astros trade for Verlander next. It's not zero. It's not zero. It ain't zero. It ain't zero. Odds we get a starter. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Correa's gonna play third, by the way. I don't know what I could put a percentage chance of it to. But I think it's clearly better than zero. It's not, it's a real chance, a real actual chance of it happening, guys. I don't know how they expect it. How did they not cancel this game, by the way? Mets are most likely don't no mention of Adolis, so I guess that's not happening. Yankees are still sniffing around. So, yeah. Did Adolis Garcia happen? I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. Yep, I saw that. I saw that. I'd trade anyone except Jason, to be honest. That's fair. Hey, man, look, I got to give it to Earl. Earl has known what he's talking about, dude. Like, look, it's maybe he's making stuff up. Maybe that's what's happening. But I don't, he's been on it. He's been on one. He's been on one. Like, he got that, like that Sandy thing he put out. Like, that was nails. He's been nails on this stuff. So, yeah. It's been nails on it. Don't know what's real. Don't know what's not real. Maybe he's bullshitting. Maybe he's not, but he's been on stuff. Correa's really a nothing burger at this point. Yeah, he's not good anymore, which is kind of but like it's the Astros, so you're just kind of like, yeah. The problem is when you acquire him to play third and he's like not hitting, it's just weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. Crazy said keep Rice over Jason. Not crazy. Not crazy. I like Ben Rice. Yeah, that's the thing you get scared of. Like maybe he just figures it out. I feel like Spencer is coming. Just better not be for Spencer. We'll see. We'll see. A broken clock is right 2 times a day. Look, man. Look, I'm just saying that he's been right. I don't know anything else. All I know is somehow the dude's just been nailing shit. So, yeah. He said the Yankees want to trade Jason instead of Jones Miami. Look, I know that Jason was included in trade talks for Yohan Duran, and that didn't come to fruition. So we'll see what ends up happening. I would not trade Jason for Sandy. I would agree. I don't think I would unless I get way more. Like, it depends on what it is. Correa is one of those guys like Springer who no matter what they do in the regular season, you don't want to see them in the playoffs. Yeah, perfect. Well put. Well said. Very well said. That's on Cedric Mullins to the Mets. I mean, I love that addition for them because I think it bolsters their pitching staff, it bolsters their outfield depth. Good bat, good stick, good team. It's a good team. How would you fix Sandy? Haven't figured that out yet, but I think it's just location, just command. Wonder what happens with Isak Paredes next year. I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll be crazy. That's fair. Scared of him being like Loizago's starter. It's fair. We'll see. But I know they're trying for Sandy. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll see what ends up happening with the Astros and who they end up getting. We'll see what they end up doing. Jacob Melton is someone who I would imagine would entice a team like Miami. Yep, he's gonna play third. Sandy Yankees haven't outside of like, you know, the Yankees are just in. That's all I really know. Don't stop believing. Yep, Yankees got Jake Bird. No recent update. Yeah, that's so dumb. So dumb. So stupid. Were any of the Yankees Rule 5 eligible guys traded? Flores, yes. Flores is Rule 5 eligible. He's a Rule 5 guy who was traded. They still have a couple more they're going to have to trade away. Hate that the Astros, but can't help but love the story of him returning home. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, man. Where the Jays cooking right now, they haven't really done much. Well, they really did bolster the back end of their bullpen, and there's a lot of rentals out there. And the rental market is like the rental market is hasn't really like flown yet. And that's I think where the Mets, they have dominated there. Where the Blue Jays are probably going to eat up a little bit. So let's see. Yeah, I think that what's going to happen is, yeah, I think what's going to happen is, I mean, I don't think the Yankees are going to force a Sandy trade if they don't believe the value matches up. Joel Sherman tweet. What do we got? Bieber's also going to be our one. Is he? I like Bieber. I mean, look, if let's say the Blue Jays added Merrill Kelly, I think that's a really strong rotation. Like if you have Kelly, Gosman, Bieber, like you just have a glutton of like 3s and 2s. That's good. Like you can hit enough. That's going to work. They're an interesting team. I think they need a little more in the rotation though. That's kind of where I'm at. Depends on how good Shane Bieber is. Can we still get Sandy, Cease, Kelly, or Gallen? I think Sandy's their guy for who they'd like to get. We should have re-signed Canley. Is Canley been good this year? Like, I don't mean to be like that guy, but has Tommy Canley been good? There's a 4-point guy. So why would we want to sign him? He's been awful this year. 4.81 ERA, 5.02 FIP. Guys, he sucks. No disrespect to Tommy Canley, but he sucks. I've heard good things about Bieber stuff. I think he'll be the one. Look, I liked Bieber. I wanted the Yankees to acquire him, so I'm not going to sit here and go, oh man, he's a Blue Jay. He's not even that good. I liked him. I think he's a good command guy. Really excited about him just being healthy again. He's a really strong starter. I liked him a lot this winter. I like him. He's good. I like him. Ryan likes him. Yeah, no, guys, Tommy Kenley's been awful this year. He was good at one point, but he's like terrible. No disrespect. Let's see. Is Quan getting traded? We'll see. I don't really know anything about that. Thoughts on Trevor Bauer not being given a chance to play for a team? He's an awful person, and I don't like him. So those are my thoughts, and that's my only thoughts. Let's be honest. Cash isn't doing anything else today. It's been a great trade deadline. He's working on stuff. We'll see if it ends up coming to fruition, but I know he's working on stuff. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. Sandy or Cabrera. Look, I think they want a starter. And I don't know if they'll trade Jason for Alcantara. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, he's also bad. Yeah, it's a good point. Great point. Great point. Awful pitcher. Awful dude. Screw him. Bad at baseball. Look, Sandy, we don't know. I don't know really what, I don't really know. I don't really know what they're going to do just yet. Jesus Sanchez in the Correa trade? What? I think they want Jesus Sanchez. Let's see. How do you know this? Sanchez for Ryan Gusto. Gotcha. Okay. Reported. Danny called him to Texas. Guys are flying. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing, man. I think the Mets are done. Yeah, Colin would have been sick, but I think they've done good with the bullpen. I think they just need to add a starter. Okay. I think a source said the Mets were done. Yeah, Martino said that. Sorry, I got back from work. Can you tell me what the Yankees have gotten and what they're actively still doing? So, Ethan, recap. Yankees traded Rafael Flores, Edglin Perez, and Brian Sanchez all to the Pirates for David Bednar. They then traded Rock Riggio and Ben Shields to the Rockies for Jake Bird. I know the Yankees are still pushing for Sandy Alcantara. Boom. DC is trading Grisham. I haven't heard anything about that, so we'll see. A Kelly Beeks package would solve the remaining holes. Yeah, it'd be cool. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think Kelly's going to end up on the Red Sox, just a guess, based on the smoke. Give me Sandy. Would be cool. But I also, again, we'll see. We shall see. What do you think it'll take to get Sandy? I don't know. Like a good package. I think it's fixable because I think it's a command thing. So, yeah. Have they called the game yet? Nope. Have the Marlins dealt anyone? Yes, they just traded Jesus Sanchez to the Houston Astros. Hourly reminder that we're still in a rain. Yeah, we're still in a rain delay. I don't think we can send Jonathan Loizaga down. So, and I don't think they're going to. I think that new cutter and him pitching better is something the Yankees are interested in. But we'll see. TBD. I think Mike Deportes got hacked. Yeah, he got hacked. Or maybe he's faking getting hacked. We'll see. Yeah, he got hacked. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. It's messed up. We'll see where this goes. Literally can't stand him or Hamilton. He's definitely he might be faking it. We'll see, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Can they call this freaking game? Like, can they call it? Can they freaking call it, man? Call the damn game. Yeah, Astros are looking for a top starter. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, Twins are in a weird spot. Hacks. I think if the Yankees can have Sandy if they really want him, it's about cost. Yeah, we'll see. I think they want him. Sorry about that snorkel. That's gross. Sorry, guys. Oh, my nose is killing me. Cease Astros. Okay. No, look, you're saying I know that sucks for us, but that takes a big suitor out of the. So, okay. Let me give you guys what I know. Sandy. Yankees, Mets, Astros. Astros, I didn't know that until it was publicly reported. Yankees are in. Mets are in. Mets might be done. They might be out. Astros trade for Cease. They might be out. Yankees. Now, there are other teams involved. I don't know of those teams, but I know that there are other teams involved. You knock suitor after suitor after shooter out, and maybe you end up with a player. We'll see. Dude, Heyman's on a yap sesh. Is Heyman washed? Who do you want by the deadline? I'm not sure. It's a good question. Also, no deal done. Yeah, the deal isn't done. I'd like I mean, Cease is cool. Cease would be cool, but I think the Yankees want Sandy. I think the Yankees want Sandy. All right. Realistic package for Sandy. Man, I don't really know. That's the thing. I don't know how the Yankees and Marlins match up because I thought Flores would be a good piece for them, but now he's gone. Maybe Jesus Rodriguez. Jesus Rodriguez is on the 40, but like maybe what they could do with Escara is they can trade a Rodriguez and keep an Escara. That could be a possibility. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. We'll see. What's going on here? Will the Yankees try for Kelly or Gallen? I think they like Kelly. I think they like Gallen. I don't think they're going to trade for the rental. I think that another team will be more aggressive in their pursuit of a rental. I think the Yankees are, it's kind of Sandy and then, or maybe a reliever. What did AJ Preller just do? Ryan O'Hearn. I think they're getting more in that deal. Red Sox in on Kelly. Yeah, I think the Red Sox end up with Kelly. I know the Mets were pursuing him. So we'll see what happens. Now, I also think the Padres are going to be a interesting suitor for Sandy because if they trade Cease, they need a starter. If they trade Cease, they need a starter. And So, like, again, I don't know. Oh, they did get Sears. I forgot about that. Did forget about that. The Miller trade's all you really remember in that deal. Um, any news on Sandy? Nothing new. Just the Yankees are in and they're pursuing. We'll see. Bob Nightingale, what are you saying? Yep, they get Ryan O'Hearn. Okay. Dodgers anything else? Ramon Laureano. Yeah, see, I said it wasn't. I said I don't think that's all they're getting. Laureano. I think the Padres are going to trade something pretty notable for this guy. We'll see. We're going to see what they just did. But I am pretty confident this is going to be interesting. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Martin Maldonado. What about that? What about Maldonado? Let's see, Heyman. Because it's Preller. Yeah, Salas is like the only thing I think they have left to trade, but we'll see. I could be wrong. Again, you need to be. Let's see. Padres, look, their deadline day work is insane. Their deadline day work is unreal. Let's see what they do. I'm interested to see what this price tag looks like. Let's see. Mets announced the Cedric Mullins trade. I don't know because I don't know if I'm not saying this because I'm denying the report. I'm saying it because I don't know. I don't know if Jones is the guy they desperately want. I could be wrong. Not could be wrong. I'm not saying anything. They could be right. They could be wrong. That being Morosi. I don't really know. I just know they're in. So yeah. Yeah, Astros. This is going nuts. This deadline's going stupid. Okay, Heyman just tweets call him to the Rangers like 20 minutes after it happened. Thought this would be a boring deadline. Yeah, it has not been. If my lights go out. Good stuff plus scores. So, stuff plus is a metric that measures your pitch quality. His pitch quality is pretty good. I think that the Marlins thought process. Yeah, no, the Yankees thought process that the command is the issue and they can make him better. They could be wrong. They could be very wrong. Would you go with Martian for Quan? Yeah. Very surprised we didn't line up with San Diego for JC Escarra trade. Well, look, the Yankees. So this is kind of what the Yankees wanted to do. The Yankees would have liked to trade JC Escar to the Padres and get pieces back. It's possible the Yankees didn't want to, if the Yankees didn't want to add prospects, that's possible. Now, I don't know if like the Padres took Robert Suarez off the board, and that's I think the thing that pushed them out of the mix here. So I don't know, but I know they liked him, and maybe they'll still try and trade for him one day. We'll see. I know you aren't with the Yankees, but do you like Alcantara? Would you trade Jones for him? I like Alcantara, but not to the point where like I'm confident I would trade Jones for him. I'm not sure. No way certain. Let's see. If the Yanks are sold on him, I'm sold on him. That's kind of the way I'm going to look at it because Matt Blake is good at what he does. He's good at what he does. Looks like Dylan Cease is going to end up an Astro based on what Michael Schwab just tweeted, which is Cease deal's about to be announced. So if that's the case, I think that puts us in a position where like there's a more open path to acquiring Sandy Alcantara, but Dodgers have been weirdly quiet. It's a little weird. Padres are a team that like, do they try and trade for Sandy Alcantara? Like we're talking about, a fucking more crazy guy and AJ Preller, If he's just Astro, I'm going to bath with my toaster. Yeah, that's fair. I judge Yankees moves based on how good the player looks in the uniform. That's fair. Maybe Dodgers give a big prospect up for Quan. That's the other thing. If they get like, I'm just curious as to what's going on here. Oof, we'll see if I think the Twins might blow it up. They blow it up. I might need to take a bathroom break. Might need to take a leak, boys and girls, and everyone watching. Let's see. Yeah, he made it. Look, the Yankees want Alcantara. They want Sandy Alcantara. They want him really badly. Yankees had an active. Yep, I just saw that tweet from John Morosi. I just saw it. So we'll see what goes on here. Yanks are in on this. We'll see if the Cubs are in on this. I don't know. The Cubs are a team that just kind of makes sense. Cubs make sense. Red Sox make sense. Dodgers make sense. Padres still make sense, but I don't know. We'll see of course we'll see if the Marlins actually move him. I think they're blowing it up, and I think they're getting new ownership. I think both those things are happening. So, yeah. We got less than 90 minutes, folks. We got 84 minutes until the deadline's over. Keep it pushing, fellas. Keep it pushing. We're all here. We're all moving. We're all getting this moving. Skeen's not getting moved, yeah. Do you think Matt Blake can fix Sandy Alcantara? Yep, I think they can. Between Alcantara and Cease, do you think is better? I think Cease is a better pitcher, right? Like, I think he is. I think he's a better pitcher, but I think Alcantara has a high ceiling, So, yeah. Boston, Bateman to Orioles. He's good. That's dope. I mean, when we say we fix Sandy, what does that look like? Almost just knocked my mic off. It's probably pitch usage or pitch sequencing. Like usually that's what teams identify and try to fix. I don't know what that fix is. I have to really dig into the profile. I spent a lot of time just like looking for who the Yankees are going to trade for and like other like more minor moves. I'm going to be honest. Sandy was pretty new. Like the Sandy stuff came alive Tuesday. Tuesday was kind of when I was like, ooh, that's like a thing that might happen. Like the Yankees might be in on this. And then when that started happening, I was like, all right, well, let's get a little more confirmation here. So that ended up happening. The Yankees are moving for him. We'll see we'll see if he ends up getting him. We'll see if that happens. We'll see if they can get him. We'll see if they push for a player like that. But yeah. Get Joe Ryan. I would love Joe Ryan. I don't know if that's happening, though. I don't know. That's all why. Since TJ, yeah, he's looked bad since the Tommy John. That's the tough part. He's looked bad since Tommy John. You just got to figure out whether that's going to be the case. So there's one prospect going back to the Twins. It's probably he's not very good. I think LeGrand would have to go. I think that's LeGrand. I think that would be a smart, that's actually a really good pull. Really good pull. But Cease, I think is going to end up an Astro, but I think Sandy would be a decent, get. Changes Arsenal. I really have to look at the data. So, yeah. What would a package look like for Cabrera and Sandy? It would cost your whole farm system, like George and Bar Jr. plus. Fewer fastballs, more curves. I think you just try and hone down the whiff pitches. So, yeah. What are the odds to get Skeens in the offseason? 0. Is it possible to get lower than 0? See what's going on. Orioles are getting 6 players back in the O'Hearn-Laureano trade. Would you do Will Warren, Jason Dominguez, and Ben Hess for Sandy and Bender if the Marlins accept? Probably, I'd say no. I'd say no. Do you think the Yankees are done or sell or Sandy? I think they're going to try and get Sandy. They're going to try and get another arm. We'll see how this goes. More ammo left? We still have. O'Hearn went to the Padres. Bateman's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great point. There's a better chance that we see literal resurrection than Skeens go to the Yankees this year. Padres, yep. Would it take a mega package to get Wood and Gore? It would take. You can't do it. You just can't do it. Astros might get a reliever if the deal is completed and it's progressing for Cease to the Astros. Cease to the Astros looks like it's going to happen. It looks like it's going to happen. Is Sandy and Nardi realistic? I think Nardi's still in the IL. I like him, but I think he's still in the IL. How long is his rain delay? Okay, I'm going to go on a quick rant here. We're going to do one thing first. Fireside Giants, you guys should subscribe to Fireside Giants. Let's go Giants, baby. Let's go Giants. Let's go Giants, folks. Russell Wilson country. Let's ride. And then I'm going to rant about this delay real quick. How the fuck have they not called this game? How do you not call this game? It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. Call the game. There are journalists in the press box who are waiting there. There are players on the field. They have to go trade. They have to go take a flight to Miami. Call the game. It's not going to stop raining here for a while. Stop the game. Call it. Over. Done. None. Over. 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 Call it. Enough's enough. Enough is a freaking enough. They're trying not to mess up Cashman. Great point. Would you prefer Cease, Gallen, Alcantara, or Cabrera? Andy Martino just said he doesn't see the Mets getting for a starter. And again, the Mets were in on Sandy. So, yeah. Zach Gallen, I think I don't want... Zach Gallen's firmly last on that list. Cabrera's 1, Cease is 2, Alcantara's 3. In terms of, like, the best pitchers on that board. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That works for me. Yeah, I think Gallen stinks. I think he's unfixable. He's unfixable. You can tell me on any of them. He's unfixable. No. I think his stuff is gone. Do you think they get Sandy, or do you think they get Cabrera from what you know? I think Sandy's more likely. He's going to be easier to acquire with prospect capital than Edward Cabrera will. At least get Morton if you can't get Sandy or Cabrera. Yeah, just get stuff. Just get people. What happened to his stuff? Isn't his curve terrible now? Fastball doesn't feel good. The stuff is just bad. It's just bad. It's just bad. And yeah, his ceiling is the lowest of the group. Is Jojo Romero gone? I don't think he's going to go. I don't think that's where it's going to... I don't think he's going, but we'll see. Based on that report that Matt Maton would be their... Maton would be their final one. Yeah, man, is there a way to get Sandy? Just trying to keep up on these rumors. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't I don't know if they're gonna end up with Sandy, but they're pushing for him. That's a thing. It's a thing. Could you give a percentage chance on getting Sandy? Okay. So, my internet's messing up right now. Why haven't the Yankees called up Jones yet? Because they have too many outfielders. Their outfielders are good. And yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Cashman, take my hair if it means take my hair if it means you give me Sandy. Yeah, I would love for them to take my hair, him to take my hair too for that. I think Trent Grisham will stay. Nothing close to a starter yet, according to Heyman. I'll just say, I don't think anything's done. But they're still looking. I don't think anything is done. They're talking. They're yapping up a storm. Yeah, I just saw Heyman. He said we're not close on a starter. Yeah, nothing's happened. They haven't traded for somebody. Yeah, they don't have a starter. They're not trading for somebody right now. We'll see if they do, but I think they're looking. So yeah. If they haven't traded an outfielder, Jones probably gets traded. Where would you put him next year? We'll see. We'll see. I think Jason gets put on the 40. He becomes a replacement for Grisham, and we'll see what happens. So yeah, I think you know something, Ryan. I'm just beat. I'm not gonna lie. I've never streamed for this long in my life. There's so many people here. It's kind of nuts. But all I know is that Sandy is someone the Yankees are still pursuing, and we'll see if that ends up happening. Pursue Tucker in the offseason. I don't know anything about that, but I know that Tucker's good, and they tried to trade for him. Oh, no. I meant next year. Yeah, I meant next year. Sorry, my bad, man. You do such a great job. That's why we're on here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Should have brought water. I made a really bad decision not getting water. My stream just completely crashed for a second. I really apologize, guys. My computer is, I think, also kind of feeling the heat. And also this storm coming in is not helping. We're getting really bad weather in a few, and that's not going to help with matters. So we'll see how things go. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That's nuts. That's a crazy thing to put out there. Filling your CPU. The thunder's been really bad, and I wonder if it's going to fry my computer. Really hope it doesn't. I saw this one guy get like electrocuted through his computer. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Call this game. Yeah, I really hope they do, but clearly they haven't. No, that's just sucks. Just call a freaking game, man. Call it. Um, yeah, they got to hop on a plane to Miami. Hopefully, I don't know why they. I mean, I guess they can't really leave right now. You know, they're resuming this game. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Nightingale. Yeah, I can't believe they're restarting this fucking game. What a dumb decision. Okay. Oh, I don't know why they're starting up this game. I don't understand this game. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Will Wagner to the what? Wait, what? What did they get Will Wagner for? Okay. That's interesting. Will Wagner is not good now. Is Will Wagner not good now? Like, am I missing? Is he bad now? Is he like bad? Is Will Wagner bad at baseball? I thought he was good at baseball. I thought that was like, I thought he was good. Is he bad? Is Valenzuela bad? What? Is Will Wagner bad? Why did they do this? Yeah, but like, is Will Wagner like awful? Wow. Yeah, decent bat, but this year's. God, I was like, yeah, last year I remember him being good, man. I just do. We'll see what happens. Um, let's see. Has been. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, this is a weird trade. What a weird trade this was. Okay. Deadline day. AJ Preller. Love AJ Preller, man. What a guy. Um. Uh. I don't know. I'm not sure. What the hell is going on? Yeah, they're playing. I don't know why they're playing. The city's like flooding, dude. The city's like legitimately flooding. Yeah, I don't. We'll see. Rays won't accept a loss. I think it's an MLB decision. Oh, it's fine. Okay, as long as it's fine. As long if it's not raining, I don't care. Apparently, it's only It's only one prospect for Carlos. Yeah, that's nuts. Joe's not a. I didn't even. What? Wait. Let me check this Joe's thing. I didn't see his tweet. Not like I just haven't seen it. Joe's McFly. Okay. Send me Joe Ryan. Yeah, I think he just wants Joe Ryan. I want Joe Ryan. Who wouldn't want Joe Ryan? All right. I like. I don't even know what I'm saying. Pablo Lopez. That'd be cool, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, nothing new. Legit, nothing new. Just everything I've said publicly is what I know. They're in on him. We'll see if it happens. Outside of that, yo sabo. No, I'm not even gonna try it. I was gonna try and speak some Spanish there, guys. I think I'm washed. I might be washed. Don't think a single bad thing has happened to the Astros since 2017. Yeah, nothing bad ever happened to them. Pulling the tarp. We'll see. Your spot's pulling the tarp. We'll see. 2v1. Um, let's see what happens. Don't think we pull a Sandy deal. You don't think? We'll see. I don't think it's a lock. Nothing's a lock. I'm just sitting here and waiting, just like you guys are, until 6:00. 1 hour. 1 hour. One more hour. Yeah, they're looking for a starter. They're looking for a starter. They're looking for a starting pitcher. They're looking for a starter. Sandy's possible. Again, I don't know, but Sandy's possible. Yeah, I saw he requested. Yeah, that's crazy. Yank should have gotten a Miller Sears combo. Thank you, DM, for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. I just think they weren't going to be able to offer anything that matches the value of LDV on that team. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what it would cost you. It's what it would cost you. It's what it would cost you. Don't worry, this is not source stuff. I just got a really funny message. Still happy that with the bullpen moves. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with the bullpen moves so far. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think Sevy's good. I wouldn't want him. We'll see what ends up happening. Yeah, field looks like crap. Field looks like shit. What am I supposed to say? Nothing. The Yankees are trying to go get Sandy. I don't know a lot about that situation outside of they want him. They would like to get him, and they're still talking to try and get something through in the last hour. Doubt it, but someone could get traded mid-game now. Yeah, that could happen. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Alex Call just got traded to the Dodgers. Cool. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, just saw it. Alex Call to the Dodgers. Yankees and Astros are finalists for Sandy. Where'd you see that? Where'd you see that? Let's see. No disrespect to okay. Oh, they're in the mix. They're in the mix. Okay. Yeah. And if the Astros get Cease, if the Houston Astros get Dylan Cease, Sherman just reported his name has come up in conversations. Okay. Cease is someone I think that they're going to get. I think they're going to get Cease for the Astros. Williams' name's coming up in trade talks. It does not mean he's going to go, obviously, but I think personally, would I trade Devin for another reliever? Sure, if I can get another one, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Want Paul Blackburn? Yeah, I saw that Andy Martino saying they want to get rid of him. I do not want Paul Blackburn. Please, God, do not bring me Paul Blackburn. Jesus Christ, dude. Any of those are nightmare names. Nightmare names. Mariners unlikely to swing a deal in the final hour. What's Sandy's ERA? Over 6. He is very much a project player. And I think that it's going to be hard to match up on value because of the fact that he's... Hold on, Jack Curry just says the deal is official. It's going to be hard to match up on value because, well, like, you know, on one hand, he hasn't been good. On the other, he's still Sandy Alcantara. All right, Bednar is now official. Yep. Okay. Bednar is official. Bird's official. I think both of them could join the Yankees in Miami. We'll see. Whew. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Let's see what occurs. Yeah, Mike Rodriguez. I actually think he got hacked. I don't fully unbuy that one. Bednar and Bird probably leave on the same flight. Yeah, I saw they're in Colorado. Got to get acclimated. We have over 7,000 people in here. Good God. Thank you guys so much. The kid's not my son. She says I am the one. Oh, am I gonna do I get copyright striked if I sing something? I think you do, right? All right. Yeah, Devin Williams was brought up in trade talks. That's like a thing. I wouldn't I don't think it's the dumbest thing in the world. Depends for me. Fair use, you are performing. Great point. Great point. Thank you for pointing that out for me. I actually started panicking a little bit. Bring in Ryan. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Don't need to bring him in. I'm here. No, I'm joking. Trade talks or what, though? Ooh, good questions. So far, close to an A+. If they get a good starter, yeah. Rangers pivoting from Cease to Kelly. Rangers talking to Diamondbacks about Merrill Kelly. Looks like starters are finding homes. Look, the thing that scares me is that if the Red Sox miss on Merrill Kelly, we've got 47 minutes left. I don't have my glass. I can't read. Let's see. I'll give my every day. If I made the right assumption, Do you feel the same? If it's love that you want it. How's Eddie May been doing? He's good. He's living. Do. Astros, Padres. Yep. I think he's okay. So I think Cease gonna be a Padre. No. By the way, sorry. One thing at a time. Cease is gonna go to the Padres. That's I think what's gonna happen. Kelly, Texas is involving. It's Kelly. I think it's Texas or Boston, right? And then for the Yankees, I don't know if they're going to add a starter, but if they do, I think it'll be Sandy Alcantara. Anyways, game hasn't been postponed, Nick. It is going to be played in 6 minutes. Do. Play-by-play for the Yankee game, I'm going to threaten to blow my brains out like 15 times. They don't call the game because nothing good ever. Nothing good ever. I do like Merrill Kelly, though. I'm a Merrill Kelly guy. Ryan Garcia is a Merrill Kelly guy. Big Merrill Kelly fan. No Sandy yet. Nothing's happened. The Yankees haven't made a trade as of yet, outside of since the Bird one, which it's not like a diss. Do. Why do we want Sandy? Because I think the Yankees think they can make him good again. Which, yeah. Any chance the Yankees move Williams? I guess there's a chance, but I haven't heard anything on that. So I'm not gonna sit here and say I know or don't know. Astros are pushing hard for Dylan Cease. Thanks for the yap. Appreciate it. Really didn't know that. Thank you. Got 44 minutes left. Bob Nightingale. What did he say? Okay, Red Sox in Texas. They're the pursuers for that. Diamondbacks, Rangers, Kelly. Diamondbacks have just traded for Merrill. The Diamondbacks have just traded Merrill Kelly to the Texas Rangers. That's per Gambo. Per Gambo. Okay, Merrill Kelly's to the Rangers. Cool. Good for them. Oh my God, look at the flooding here. Holy cow. Hold on. Oh my God. The flooding pictures in New York City are insane. Okay, Curry confirms that Bednar is going to be our closer. Cool. Be a 7 inning guy until. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Game starting back up any minute now. Sandy, look, Sandy, I'm just going to keep saying what I've been saying. Sandy and the Yankees want Sandy. We'll see if the Yankees get Sandy. We'll see what happens there. I don't have anything else right now, unfortunately. So yeah. Okay, here's the full package for Pads Orioles trade that you just mentioned, Zach. I'll read it off on screen now. Boston Bateman, Cobb Hightower, Victor Figueroa, Tyson Neighbors, Brandon Butterworth, and Tanner Smith. Passing. We got passing. Okay, it's Merrill Kelly. Passing, Merrill Kelly. Merrill Kelly on to the Rangers. That's passing. Passing said it. Passing, it's done. It's over. Passing is Kelly's a Ranger. Mitch Keller's not getting moved. That was reported. De La Cruz DFA'd. Man, Brian De La Cruz was one of the greatest Yankees I'd ever known. No, I'm joking. The game's going back on. We got runner on first and third, one out. And we'll see. Can't believe the Yankees at mid-game. That's so funny. So we got the Slater. We got Big Slate, fresh slate, new slate, big slate, the slate. Got Mason Montgomery against the Slate dog. Slater Bader. I'm just saying words. I'm sorry, guys. Big Slate. We just swung and missed at a fastball inside. Okay, Big Slate. Big Slate. Big Slate. Big Slate. We'll see if the Big Slate can get a job. Big Slate or do a job. Casual too. Yeah, this is just nuts. Just the dumbest delay I've ever seen in my life. What a stupid day today has been. Inside. I might be delayed from you guys in the game. Ironic. But yeah. We'll let you guys know what's going on. The slate. Big slate. Clean slate. New slate in the Yankee road. He has an RBI for the Yankees already. That's cool. Yanks loss would ruin my day. Yeah, it would. Be nice to turn that into a win. Ah, damn. Double play. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, well. Yeah, it's great that we're playing. Why would we ever want to not play? Why would we? Just such a fucking. Well, I mean, Oswald Peraza got traded to the Angels. No way. That's hysterical. That's unbelievable. That's hilarious. Oswald Peraza to the Los Angeles Angels. Don't know who for who. What a hilarious. Ooh, okay, explode. That's hilarious. That's hysterical, guys. That's actually hysterical. Willie Castro to the Cubs. Castro Cubs. Boing. Moves. Things happening. Stuff going on. So if Oswald Peraza is going, who's the Yankees' backup infielder? I guess Ahmed Rosario, right? Yeah, it's Ahmed. I wonder who they're getting for him. I don't even care what they got for him. Wonder who we get. We probably get nobody, but like, just interested. Just interested, that's all. So does that bring Escara back? That's interesting. Bring up Joe Jones? No, they're not going to bring up Jones. An ad? Cash considerations? Okay. Yeah, I'd take anything. I would take a lot of things. Like, guys, he's not good. Like, like it's part of this, Peraza's in the dugout. Wow. He's in the dugout. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, he's in the dugout. That's nuts. Yeah, he was what people would consider not good at baseball, guys. People would not consider him good at baseball. Castro's a Cub. Do. Do. I mean, I'd be pissed if I'm Ben. Like, dude, I have to catch. Can you really call it adding? If you're Bob Nightingale, can you really say they added Oswald Peraza? Alex Spire reports that Joe Ryan is not happening for the Boston Red Sox. Huh? Yeah, that's what Alex Spire said. I could be wrong. So he's being shopped. Okay. They're making a late effort. Gotcha. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, that's John Morosi, dude. I don't fucking care. You made it. I'll be honest with you guys. I couldn't care less how you said that. Jesus, my computer is crashing out. Yeah, that would suck if they got Joe Ryan, obviously. But I think I saw. Hold on, let me double check that that's like a thing that's happening. To be fair, I read this. Ooh, they're expected to trade Joe Ryan. Okay, never mind. They're expected to trade away Joe Ryan. If the Reds, man. So I'm just so confused. Nasty pitch from Yeri. That's hysterical. MLB on Fox did what? There's no way. Please tell me they didn't delete this. Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's not gone. Wait, Oswaldo Cabrera? I think he means Oswald Peraza. No, oh my God. Sherman pitch scared me. I was like, what? The Yer Bear. The Yer Bear. The Yer Bear. Okay. The Yer Bear. I don't know. Oswald Peraza is going to the Angels, not Oswaldo Cabrera. That was just a typo. We have no idea who Peraza was traded for, to clarify. No clue. We got a player? Wilberson de Pena and international money. I'll take IFA money. Don't know who Wilberson de Pena is, but we're going to check him out right now. Wilberson de Pena. DSL player, 18 years old, hasn't hit. Okay, cool. He's a human being, though. Cool. Cool. Doesn't make contact, doesn't hit for power. Cool. Don't care. IFA money, baby. So did the Sox get anyone? Don't know. Get a starter. What are we doing? We'll see. Do 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 do. The the Mick, man. The Mick. You can't stop the Mick. Another single. $38. Hey, I'm my bed. What's up? Such a pretty. I love that. I love that. This walk up song. So my understanding is the Yankees are still in on Sandy. That's still working. We'll see if that happens. Yeah, the Mick has been special this year. On base 3 times. He's been special for the Yankees. Just an on OBP machine for us, man. What a ball player that young man is. Would love if Volpe shot a ball to the gap. Phil Maton to the Rangers, someone said? Is that true? Still chat. I can't believe that got. I can't believe that happened. $18 minutes. Yep. Fouled off. Ah, man, Rice got under that one. No. Okay. No, it already got sent. Okay. Hold on.
The Kansas City Royals are acquiring Bailey Falter. That's a weird one. Don't mind it though. He is a Kansas City.
Okay. Gotta check something. Astros targeting Fairbanks. Cool. Miguel Andujar to the Reds. Okay. Andujar to the Reds. That happened. Cool. I've got to see that Joe's reaction. That's hilarious. I can't believe that. I mean, to be fair, it's easy to have gotten got there. I might have to turn off the audio on this game. Like it's I just the screaming is so much. Bailey Falters to the Royals, saw that. Yeah, I did see that Tom Smith tweet. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Joe Ryan to Paul Goldie. Ah, god damn it, Goldie. Marlins not trading Alcantara per Craig Mish. Okay. Yep. All right. It's over. Yep. It's over. No Sandy. Yeah, they didn't want spent. They didn't. Yeah. Mikael Bridges got extended. Cool. That's so. I can't believe Mikael Bridges getting extended happened during the trade deadline. 4 years, 150 million. I'll take it. So my understanding of the situation is Spencer Jones was a player that Marlins wanted. Yankees weren't going to offer him up for Spencer, for Alcantara. So that's just where it is. It couldn't. They didn't match up on value. So we'll see what the Yankees do if they do anything. But Red Sox desperately trying to get Joe Ryan per Francis Romero. Ooh. Red Sox in talks for Dustin May. Nestor to the Padres. Dustin May might go to the Red Sox. Okay. Red Sox just got Dustin May. Okay. That's a starter. Starters are going to start flying. Let's see. Let's see if the Yankees are one of them. Nasty pitch from Yeri. The Yankees have acquired Jose Caballero for Everson Pereira. Okay, I love this. I love this. Jose Caballero is a New York Yankee. Jose Caballero is a New York Yankee. This is awesome. I love this. Really good defender, really good base runner, can play shortstop, can play third base, can play second base, does it all at a really high level. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love it. I love it. Me amo. Me amo. I love it. So we just got a whole new bench. Yes. 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 Man, I meant amo. I'm off of it today, guys. I'm not. I'm dying. Speed and defense. Speed and defense. Speed and defense. Yes. Nestor for Brandon Lockridge. That's hilarious. Come on, Yeri. Stay scary, Yeri. Stay very scary, Yeri. So scary. That Yeri. So scary, that Yeri. That Yeri is so scary, folks. So the New York Yankees land Jose Caballero. Jose Caballero is a really nice bench player. He's the kind of guy that the Yankees have not had. Great defense, great base running, really good against lefties. I hope he plays every day against lefties with McMahon. That is the Yankees. The Yankees freaking nailed third base. They nailed it. Great defense at third. Capable shortstop. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Speed, speed, defense. I love it. I love speed and defense, boys. To the ferry, to the ocean. Oh, that Yeri, so scary. Oh, that Yeri, so scary. Oh, my thing is glitching. All right, yeah. Gallon might stay. Okay. Uh, they're expecting to keep him. Okay. Tampa Rays just got Adrian Hauser. Why? Why? Okay. So weird. Yeah, that's strange. Hauser to the Rays is so weird. Cubs get Taylor Rogers. Okay. Brandon Lockridge for pitchers. Yeah, we're not. I don't know if we're gonna land another. Is there even another starter out there? Because Gallen's not going anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Yankees are. I don't know. It's kind of it's kind of funny. It's kind of a scenario where Charlie Morton becomes a guy that you might trade for, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think Cabrera's going to get I don't know if Cabrera gets moved. Maybe the Yankees would be willing to trade like Joe Ryan. I think Spencer Jones is a player you should be willing to trade for everyone but Cease potentially on that list. But I don't know if he's like available. So yeah. The Yankees are getting oh wait, no. No. Okay. Did Joe Ryan go to the Oh, yeah. I thought Hauser went to the Yankees. It's on me, boys. It's on me, boys. I got pump faked so hard. Yeah, we got Caballero. I thought no. So when I saw the Rosenthal thing, I thought I got pump faked. I thought we were also getting Hauser, and I'm like, whoa, it's a starter. But I would have. I don't think that's so. Yeah. Sorry. My bad, guys. My fault. Okay, Luis Robert will not be traded. Curtis Mead was sent for Adrian Hauser. Think they needed passing on ESPN said the Red Sox are working on something big. Oof. Is that true? Is that true? Is that Jeff Passan thing true? I feel like we're just going based off one person saying something. We'll see. I think Heaney and Santana could still go. We'll see. Oh, wait, they're going to stay? Let's stop talking. No way. We got Camilo Duvall. We got Camilo Duvall. We got Camilo Duvall. We got Camilo Duvall. That's nuts. That's nuts. No way. Yankees get Camilo Duvall. Yankees get. Oh my God. Brian Cashman. Brian Cashman. Brian Cashman. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. That's a whole bullpen, baby. That's a whole bullpen, baby. That's a whole bullpen, baby. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not care about this game right now. Brian Cashman, baby. Immediately improve your bullpen. Look, I know the rotation is in shambles, but you just got someone. You just locked it down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Wow. What a day for the Yankees. Wow. Please say Joe Ryan not traded. No, wait, guys. If it's 6 o'clock and nothing's done, it doesn't. You guys got to wait. You guys got to get an official report that someone's not traded in order for that to happen. Yeah, if Joe Ryan doesn't end up a Red Sox, that'll make me happy. Man, let's see if anything sneaks through. There will be a handful of moves triggering it over the next 30 minutes. K Nationals kept Gore not traded. That's official. I did see that. Gore is not traded. Gore is not traded. Gore has not been traded. Mackenzie Gore will not be traded this deadline. Sandy Alcantara will not be traded this deadline. Zach Gallen will not be traded this deadline. Dylan Cease is still in the air. We don't know what the Yankees have traded, but the Yankees have just traded for Camilo Doval. The Tampa Bay Rays just got Griffin Jacks? Dude, what the hell is going on? Jacks to the Rays. More into the Tigers. More into the Tigers. Okay, you have to imagine Joe Ryan's going to go. Blue Jays got Louis Varland. Blue Jays just got Louis Varland. Nice play by Volpe. Red Sox, what do the Red Sox do? What do you see Red Sox? Red Sox are done. Red Sox are done. Red Sox are not getting Anthony Volpe, Joe Ryan. The Red Sox will not be getting Joe Ryan. The Red Sox will not be getting Joe Ryan. Okay. The Red Sox will not be getting Joe Ryan. Will Joe Ryan be traded? Will Joe Ryan be traded? Hold on. You got to hope it's on AL East team. If he gets Oh, Paulie Goldschmidt. Brian Cashman absolutely cleaned up in terms of getting players. He reloaded this bullpen. Hoke says they're done. Is that true? If so, we're just gonna wrap up with something. I don't think he said done, but I think they are done. Okay. Jack Curry confirms the New York Yankees are done. The New York Yankees are done. That'll be it for the Yankees. But fellas, folks, everyone, the New York Yankees acquired Ryan McMahon, Ahmed Rosario, Austin Slater, Jake Burr, David Bednar, Jose Caballero, and Camilo Doval. What a strong way to, I think that's a B plus to A deadline. What A plus is, can't give an A plus without the starting pitcher. But man, they cleaned up. Man, they cleaned up. Man, they cleaned up. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. Joe Ryan could. So the Yankees are done. The Yankees are done, to clarify, everyone. James Tibbs to the Dodgers? Are you kidding me? You're joking, right? Wow. They got James Tibbs? They got James Tibbs? Astros are done. Well, James Tibbs, I don't know if he's good. Okay. What's the package for Doval? Number one. Number two, Ty France is also coming over from the Twins. And Rodon and Rojas, Kendry Rojas, will go to the Yerry de Los Santos. Yerry de Los Santos. Wow. Taj Gibson to Minnesota, to the Twins. Taj Bradley. Jesus Christ. Gosh, I'm so. Yeah, I saw Dustin May to the Red Sox. Look, he's solid. I actually like Dustin May. I think that the Red Sox might have something there. I don't hate him. Parks Harbor. Wait, Parks Harbor and Jesus Rodriguez? What? Are you serious? Wait, hold on. We got Camilo Doval for Jesus Rodriguez, Parks Harbor, and Tristan Vierling? Dude. look, we traded good. Look, we traded top 30 prospects. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The Yankees traded top 30 prospects. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like they traded absolute garbage. Rock Riggio's good. I like Ben Shields. I think Jesus Rodriguez can frame. I think Rafael Flores can frame. They didn't give up anyone that I'm like, oh my God, you have to keep him. Carlos De La Rosa stays. I mean, gosh, dude, what? This is incredible. Oh, there's a last player. Oh, there's a last player. Okay. Yep, there's a last player. Okay, that's a good point. I was like, what are you talking? I'm like, there's no way that's all it takes. Parks Harbor is good, by the way. Parks Harbor is actually good. Parks Harbor might be good. Parks Harbor might rock. We'll see. Not even close. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought the Blue Jays did well. I thought the Mets did well. I think a lot of buyers did well. If you want to look at teams that didn't do well, I mean, I thought the Yankees did really well. I think the Blue Jays did well. Red Sox didn't do great. Like, they didn't do great, to be honest. Yeah, Cubs were weird. Cardinals were weird. Brewers were weird. I don't know if the Red Sox did bad. I want to see how Dustin May finishes this thing off, but I don't like having Marcus Stroman pitch. Don't get me wrong, but like the Yankees got so many arms. But hey, no, that's foul. Or maybe gonna get caught. No. All right, guys. So we are at 10,000 people end this stream. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 9 minutes. The Yankees are done with their deadline. Here's a quick recap of what I'll give the Yankees a B+ to A player, A deadline. They didn't get a starter. Can't give it an A+ without getting a starter, but they did really well. I thought they did a great job of improving their postseason bullpen. Their bullpen rocks now. You added 3 relievers. You improve your lineup. Your position player depth is great. You've got more speed and defense. The Yankees can even put Volpe on the, out of shortstop if something unforeseen happens with his defense and he continues to struggle there. I mean, it is a really, really strong deadline for the Yankees. They traded a good amount of their R5 eligible guys, and I really appreciate you guys being here. If you are not subscribed to the Fireside Yankees page, we would appreciate if you did. We're going to be doing a lot of, coverage of the Yankees as always. And Stroman getting DFA'd. Ooh, interesting question. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what this implies. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a video out, and we'll see how things go. Oh, man. Bullpen's great. I'm really excited. So yeah, we'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Thank you. You guys have been here. For you guys to have been here for this long is incredible. Stay live. Yo, did you see what Mark Feinsand just did? You guys see that Mark Feinsand tweet? You guys want me to stay on till the game's ends? I can stay till the game ends. I'll stay till the game ends. I didn't even realize the bottom of the 8th. I thought it was like the 7th or something. Yo. Tim, you saw that tweet, right? Dude, that Mark Feinsand tweet is hilarious. Yeah, what we're gonna do is probably just stay out to the win. I didn't even realize we're in the 9th inning. Let's see how the final inning plays out, and then we'll wrap this up. But that's absolutely freaking hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. That tweet about John Morosi. Why is Loizaga closing this? Oh, I guess because they have no relievers. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be ugly. Did he get him? Oh, it popped out of his glove. Royals got Mike Yastrzemski. Cool. Not sure what the hell the Royals are doing this deadline. Oh man, they would have. I think they had him if he keeps the ball in the glove. No, he doesn't. He didn't have him. Come on, Loizaga. What are we doing? Let's play. Let's do something normal. Damn, De La Rosa is good. Damn, De La Rosa is good, man. Fuck. Damn, dude, he's good. Damn, De La Rosa is good. That's damn. Okay, so not an absolute fleece, but a good trade for both sides. De La Rosa is good. Damn. I like De La Rosa. It's fine. It's cool. It's okay. I'll live. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, we don't really know what's going to happen in like 5 years. So, it's fair. We'll see if the Yankees even win this game. Ooh, Benrest got smoked there. I'm not gonna lie. If like Loizaga is gonna f around, I'm gonna like, and I don't want to like watch this stream, watch this game. Like, Jesus Christ, he stinks. I forget. There. Oh my. Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go. That's an out. Let's go get outs. Big year. The closer's probably still Williams, but I think now you can open up the conversation to like, hey, should we have a different closer? And I think that's a fair conversation to have. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Also, Yeri is potentially scary, folks. I also wonder if they tender a contract to Oswaldo Cabrera. Just putting that out there. Doval. Come on, Low. We're one away, Low. Doval's a free agent after 2027. So you get 2 more years of control. So 2026, 2027. So 2 years of control after this year, 1 year of control for Bednar after this year, 3 years of control for Bird after this. So lots and lots of control. Come on, Low. Come on, Low. Come on, Lo. I don't think you can do that. I'd love it, but I don't think you can do that. Come on, Yanks. Come on, Yanks. Come on, Yanks. End this shit already. Four. Yes, that's a win for the Yankees. The Yankees win. The Yankees have a great deadline. Tons of action. 4 hours and 18 minutes of streaming on this stream. About an hour on the other stream. 5 total hours of streaming, guys. And it's thanks to you guys and everything you guys have done for the Fireside Yankees page. My name is Ryan Garcia. You can check me out at Ryan Garcia ESM. This is Fireside Yankees. If this is your first time tuning into Fireside Yankees and tuning into this podcast or the streams, thank you for tuning in. So like, comment, subscribe if you like what you saw. And make sure you guys check out our socials as well. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook. Sam is our social media guy. He is, and if you don't know who Sam is, you're going to find out and you're going to love who he is. Phenomenal guy, phenomenal personality. My co-host, Alex, my boss as well. Alex is my boss. So we're going to talk about it. We're going to have some stuff to talk about today. I'm going to link up with him to when we're going to talk about these things. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Let's go Yankees. Peace out. And a couple more people to shout out. Danny, our graphics guy, getting all the graphics in. Killed it this deadline. Thank you guys so much. We put in so much work for this deadline. ESM Scoops is not going anywhere. ESM Scoops, this is just the start. Fireside Yankees, one-stop shop, Yankees content. Let's freaking go. Have a great rest of your evening, y'all. Take a break, relax, sip on something nice. Peace out.